That feeling you get when everything's working perfectly fine and then you go to start the stream and it's like now I have no sound in my entire computer, my internet's not working anymore, I got a fucking monitor frozen, I don't know why. The kind of shit you miss when you're not here at the very beginning of the stream. I got a fucking monitor frozen, I don't know why.
A little bit too fast.
I don't fucking get it. Like it just doesn't want to fucking. It's really just not monitoring sound at all. Never gonna believe this, but I finally fixed my fucking issue. Yes! Lovely. So let me go and do this. Never gonna believe this, but I finally fixed my fucking issue. I haven't muted my own stream, that's funny. Alright, let's see. Don't need that, don't need that, want that. I guess I'll leave that. I'll leave that on until I get used to everything again. Turning the brightness up.
Bullets exchange.
So, I just want to say my name once again. It is going to be Argent, and I'm here to bring you, well, I guess it would be the first official installment of a new segment that I'm going to call Wasted Weekends, where I just get absolutely shit-faced and play video games. And of course, I don't have a face cam. You can't actually prove that I am drinking shots of vodka while I play Metro, because it's very Russian, no? But that aside, shit, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to play. I'm turning all of my settings down as low as I can because yeah, I just want to make sure that everything works right, and I do not want to run into issues with the game ending up being like do survival hardcore just cause
The tunnel grew colder.
Miller and I were close to the surface now. Soon, we would climb up into the howling wind to fight our way through whatever nightmares were waiting there. My long journey was nearly at the end. But would I have the courage, the will to see it through?
To anyone that's curious about what I might
Artyom,
not be drinking.
when you left your home station, did you ever think we'll end up in a place like this? Not knowing whether we were about to save our world or send it straight to hell. Gotcha! What? We'll have to get through the military outpost to reach the surface, Artyom.
I alt-tabbed. My bad. Okay.
Тихо. Something's moving in the next room. Open the gate, I'll cover.
Fuck. Let's look at that. I have 18 bullets. I don't remember a lot of the keybinds. Keyboard. Inventory. Later is F. Is it really now? Okay.
Open the door, I'll cover you.
That didn't sound right to me, but whatever. Oh, it's that again. Okay. I'm just gonna thumb through these because honestly, at this point, these games are so popular, or were so popular. I guess I should say. And just prevented a different Metro game from happening right there by closing that, by the way. Click.
Shit is always breaking down in here. Use the auxiliary hand system to open the gate.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't string a, shit. Ooh. That's gonna have to get changed. Controls, keyboard, movement, crouch toggle. Yeah. Thanks, I'm aware. There's no prone in this, right? Weapons. Melee attack is on V. I'm gonna put that shit on middle mouse. Reload R. Secondary C. Use interact E. Tab. Left mouse, right mouse button. Yeah, I mean, that seems acceptable. Okay.
Artyom, check those crates for ammo and med packs.
Okay, let me do that now, comrade.
Ready, Artyom? Follow me.
Don't tell me what to do. Take a different gas mask because apparently mine's broken. I actually hit cobweb midair and almost fell.
Okay. Up we go.
I'm built different. I'm from a different generation of game players. More so in the sense that
Seems
like
nobody's
my
home.
generation was from the generation of up
Before
and
we
coming
set this picture gas mask.
back before that shit was
Like a
popular, and now
goldfish
everyone's a YouTuber and a streamer in one
Almost
fashion
there.
or another.
This is the Королев's performance hall. It's really close to the tower. Load your weapon!
I done been loaded my weapon forever ago, idiot. Nicely modified.
Give it a pull!
I think this is called like the Kalash, but it's like a later version of it or something. Some shit.
Ready? Pull!
Tell me what the fuck to do, man.
Let's move out.
I am the Artyom. Know your place.
And here it is, Antyomушка. Our goal.
Come in, Woodman. Come in. Over. You're coming
I
through
actually
loud and clear.
went back
Over.
not that long ago and jumped in on the
We're at the tower. I repeat, we're at the
the
tower. Need
original
to
version
move out.
of the game,
Over.
not the
Well, that's affirmative. We've made contact. They should be in the vicinity of the tower now. Over. Roger, we'll contact you
I went
again
back
when we're
not
at the
too
top
long
of the
ago
tower. Get a fix on our location
because I
there.
realized that I had gone to install the Redux. I had the original 2033 and last light installed still, and I jumped in just to see how it was, and two things jumped out in the opening sequence that I'm playing again right now. One is the Redux has a lot more screen effects and looks a lot
Glad to
prettier,
see you, Colonel.
and that the Redux runs considerably better.
What the hell is it?
But I can't help but remember back to like years and years ago, back when I was first playing it for the first time, the original 2033, especially last one, freaked me out. Man, these games were so scary when I was a kid. I say when I was a kid, like I wasn't a teenager at that point, a young teenager.
Watch your backs, boys. Okay. Looks it's gonna be tougher than the library.
Try me.
Shit, wait. Fire at will. Hold the line.
Alpha! Alpha! Can I swap filter make that too? I didn't take into account that I was going to spend 30 seconds rolling on the ground here. I know I'm playing a little bit down to the line, but oh.
Life was never easy in the tunnels, but it was our home.
Flashback to
There was
Exhibition. I'm gonna
comfort
drink
in its
more of this
routines, in
mysterious
seeing the same
unnamed
people
vodka.
day
No,
after
dude, let's
day.
drink that up.
But since the mutant attacks had escalated, fear ruled the station. I had just turned 20 and could never have imagined what would follow on the morning that my stepfather's friend Hunter arrived at the barricade.
I kind of like hiccup burp during that. It really kind of hurt my esophagus. Ugh. I'm gonna give myself GERD. Ow. Acoustic sound ambience with the guitar from Metro was only ever matched by like the occasional guitar strums in like The Last of Us Part 1. Unpopular opinion. I know, like I'm talking about the way wrong Apocalypse came while playing this one while talking about a different one.
Artyom, awake at last, I see. Hunter's on his way in. He should have news from the other stations. Come on.
I have a no smoking sign in here. That's funny. My ass would never have a no smoking sign in here. What is that right there, homeboy?
Let's go, Artyom.
Pigs, disease. I've been through worse, and I'm not giving up.
Alex,
What's your plan for the dark?
Yes, Nikolai?
Hand them all down.
the station can't survive much longer if these attacks don't stop. We must do something.
What more can we do?
What's up, dude?
Dark ones will kill us all.
We'll see what Hunter says.
Sergei, have you seen my Sergei?
Hello, Arton.
Relax.
Another
Question
patrol
for
was
anyone that
attacked
may be
last
watching
night.
this
The
video again in the
hospital's full.
future, or watching the stream later on, or watching the VOD or whatever.
Mommy, do we need to
Let's
wait?
go,
What about
Artyom.
Alexei? He was at the outpost.
Leave him alone. He's been wounded.
My brother is
No
in the
visitor.
hospital.
Has anyone
Pieter.
seen him? The captain said he was okay, but
Oh, that's you.
he's alive.
Gotta wait for the fucking heavy to let us in.
Come on, Alex. Hello, Artyom.
The situation's under control.
I couldn't break your jaw with a sledgehammer, dog.
How are the wounded?
Not much improvement.
Day after day, our patrols go out to the northern tunnels. The day after, they return bearing casualties. Murdered brutally, inexplicably so. Even more casualties come back alive, but insane. And yet it's only by sending our friends, neighbors, and relatives out there that we can keep the Dark Ones at a distance. When we run out of manpower to stop their attacks far enough, when they arrive at the station itself, we'll be done for. I hear people talking secretly at the station that it's just us prolonging the agony, that there's no salvation. But Sukhoi? I don't. My stepfather and the head of the station still hopes for a miracle. He insists that an old friend of his, Hunter, can save us. Hunter is a member of the Spartan Order, a battle brotherhood sworn to protect the Metro from any and all dangers. There's nothing capable of instilling fear into the hearts of those men. At least there was nothing until the Dark Ones arrived.
Two died this
Absolutely
morning.
wild.
The Dark Ones do not kill outright, but they damage a victim's mind. Sooner or later, this leads to death.
I mean, I'm gonna be real, his body looks pretty damaged too, and if I'm being honest, if he's laid out on the ground like this, I don't know how anyone here was considering this medical treatment or the fact that he might get better. Like, you wouldn't bring someone in that condition back to a place like this just to let him die. Like, at that point, they're kind of fucking dead, bro. I mean, cruel truths and all that stuff, but like, this guy I get, alright, he's rolling around, he's conscious. Even this guy's unconscious, but like, he's not half of it ain't hanging out on the
Keep
table.
away from me.
Oh god, he didn't want anyone around me, he busted his nut.
Who could that be?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
It's Hunter.
Mutants don't knock first. Open the damn gate.
This guy gets it. Where's that locker I'm gonna be getting that pistol from? Is it this one? I think it's this one.
Welcome to Exhibition Hunter.
Wow!
Thanks. Now closer, kid.
What the
It's been a long time, Hunter.
bro?
Good to see
Why
you,
it look like
Alex.
that?
Hello, Artyom.
The gate didn't close all the way
Hunter.
either. What the?
What's happening in the outside world these days?
What it look like? I never.
Most of what
Is
I
it?
hear is about the exhibition.
Is it supposed to be
and
like
dead
that?
infesting your tunnels.
That's crazy. Why does it look like that?
Artyom, I met a trader selling old postcards of New York City. I thought of your wall.
These
Thanks,
are not the
other
usual
dad.
mutant creatures. This is something else.
What the hell?
Something much worse.
Dark ones. Well, whatever in hell they are, my order has a motto. If it's hostile, you kill it.
Dark ones do not.
main vent shaft. They're coming in from above.
Shit. Just what we needed.
There are wounded here just behind the wall.
Kirill, take your group to the tunnels.
Alex,
Hunter-
Why would
we must
have our
stay here and
hospital
defend the hall.
One door away from
All right,
the,
our team, quickly get a weapon.
from the entrance. Give me that shit.
Damn, they never come this far into this station.
It's the hospital. They smell the blood.
Again, I'm wondering how far into the station could we be when motherfucker walked in? Right there! They never come this deep. The hospital's one door away. Why is all this shit literally in our lobby? I remember when I played this on hardest difficulty. Oh shit, I forgot my melee keys. I forgot my melee bind. Wow, that really didn't take long. I forgot that I rebound my shit to middle mouse. I started pressing the button on the side of my mouse.
Can't stop them, Hunter!
I don't have meds! Oh, I do have meds! Please no. Please no. I gotta suck to get a gun that's capable of killing more than rats around here.
Are you alright?
Of course. He's a dead-eye shot, this one. No dark ones here.
So glad that
Just
I got
the
that
usual
on stream.
tunnel
I'm gonna
trash.
rewatch that preview in a
Even when we
second
don't
on
see it,
my
the
stream
dark
delay,
ones
and it's
are
gonna be
there.
awesome.
Fear. That's their weapon. That's what made the Nosalises run through the tunnels like rats. The Dark Ones are not simple mutants. They're Homo Novus, the next step in evolution. You've heard about survival of the fittest? Guess what? We lost.
What's
I'm not
happened
trying
to
to
you,
be
Alex?
rude to this guy.
You can go like lambs to the
Alex,
slaughter.
but
I'll hang on to
that's
whatever
one
life
hell
I
of a
got with
leap,
teeth
right?
and
'Cause,
claws.
like,
And I'll take more than a few of
if
your
you can say
Homo
like
Novus
Homo
with me
Novus
to
and
hell.
all this shit, using all
You
these
think
big,
you're some old movie
big
cowboy?
scientific words
Have a
and
look,
stuff,
Hunter.
but,
10
like,
soldiers trained in combat.
we
Their bodies broken, their minds gone.
we are an expedition. Like, we're in the boonies. We're on the edge of this city, and like, I don't know. Like, I feel like we're kind of like fucking yokels out here. I don't know why we're making the decision of like, oh, it's the next step in the path of evolution. It's like, bro, what do you know about science? You dragged a dude home that had spaghetti hanging out of his gut. Like, I'm more worried about who put you in charge.
The devil knows what's happening out there, beyond your perimeter. I must go recon the situation. Listen carefully, Atyom. If I'm not back here by morning, you must get to police station and find a man named Miller. Tell him what's happened to me, and what's stirring in the northern tunnels. Show this to Miller, so he knows I've sent you. I trust everything to you, Atyom. Don't let me down. If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminated.
Slap my mic.
Understand?
It's admittedly not in a great place on my desk, but I also don't have a very big desk, so...
Hunter
Work with what I
did
got.
not return. It wouldn't be easy to find an excuse to leave the station and travel to Polis, but I had given my word. I learned that the caravan was heading to Riga the next day and needed guards. I signed on for the ride.
Okay. few thoughts that occur to me when I hear this is: one, Hunter did not return. No shit, the guy didn't return. He saw the apocalypse waiting just outside the walls where people were massacred just minutes before and said, I'm gonna go that way. Walked off into the dark like an idiot. No shit, he didn't come back. Why? Number two, why would you need an excuse to leave the station with all that happening? For someone who doesn't believe that you could defeat the thingamajigs, the stepdad Alex or whatever, it's like, at that point, wouldn't your only option either be able to just die or leave? If you don't think that you could fight him? Why is it suddenly shocking that you need an excuse that you would need an excuse to leave? And also, why is he suddenly able to be accepted as a guard? I don't even have a gun. I got this fucking bullshit ass revolver.
Taking your time as usual, huh? Alright, grab your gear, go to the platform, they're waiting for us. I'll meet you there. Hey, Artyom, don't forget anything, huh?
Dude, whatever.
Вот стоц перевертаться, бабушка здорова. Вот стоц перевертаться, кушает компот. Вот стоц перевертаться и мечтать снова. Вот стоц перевертаться, пережить налет.
How do I take my lighter out? The keybind that it shows in the controls is not accurate. Lighter journal. Okay. Never mind. I really wanted one of these lighters when I was younger. Hey, I've read these. The 20.
Sorry, Arto. This part of the station is under temporary lockdown. Only the guards
Where
may
did you get
pass.
that echo?
Got it from a ranger for a ton of ammo.
Hey, you are sure you don't regret getting
I
it?
am too.
Why do I
All
put
right,
up
then,
with it?
try something else now. How
How
about-
that you wouldn't know good.
I know. How about a house where you'd like to live with your mom and dad? Oh, come on.
A big guy comes over and says,
And when your mom comes
baby,
back,
if my wife could cook like you, I'd be the happiest man in the world.
I don't want to hear
So I asked him, can you wife at all? And he says, actually, I'm not married. That's sweet. So go for it, girl.
Nobody home.
You won't let me knock again.
Dirt everywhere, just dirt. People are filth, you know?
Look who's talking about dirt. Walking around and leaving those dirty footprints everywhere. Not giving a damn about meals, but to clean it up after them. That's something to piss anyone off.
Our stations are to jointly solve issues concerning
Didn't I ask you to stay close?
communications, resources,
Looking for you all
and
over the
so
place ain't no fun at
on.
all.
Most importantly,
Make me
the
worried.
northern tunnels will now be
Yes, sir,
secured
Jefferson.
by our combined military units. A major step in
over here.
defense of the metro system. As a
Not
sign of
talking
goodwill,
aloud.
the
You
troops from
heard me.
Riga are already on their way here.
And you,
We're
Artem, should
counting
go.
on all our
got
citizens
no
to
business here.
welcome our new allies
Prison is a
and
place
to
for
offer them the
thieves.
same respect shown to our home
Yeah.
guard. Thank you for your
Who
attention.
the fuck are you to tell me what to do?
Yeah, that's how it is. I've been caught. To hell with you all. A man's supposed to make a living somehow. Shit.
You look familiar. You're probably just a generic brewski
How
fucking
can this
character.
be?
Good weapons make good soldiers.
Good weapons make good soldiers, is so not the case. But I like your enthusiasm, guy. I'm not upgrading or modifying any of my weapons because I know that as soon as I get out of here, I'm going to be getting into
Drunk
combat.
again. Get the hell up, you slob.
Artyom, where's your gear? No, go to the armory and get geared up.
You you through it like there's no tomorrow. And there won't be if you don't let your ass home.
What do you make of that new guy? He seems completely incompetent.
Hello, Artyom. You need some weapons? Okay, let's take a look. Submachine gun, 5.45 caliber, made in the armory. It's got poor accuracy and overheats like hell. That's why they call it a bastard gun.
Here's your gun. Go. Never fear, it's the same old story.
Use short bursts, Artyom. Help yourself to some ammo, too. Here's a universal charger to keep the battery powered. And a gas mask. Put it on if you crossed any radiation hot zones. Or, God help you, go up to the surface. Army issue first aid kits, just in case.
Stim packs.
Okay, you're supplied, my friend. Feel free to try out your weapon on my firing range. And you try not to stick out your head too much, okay?
Mr. Benjamin gives me some nasty calls. Wait, what? I feel like I need to adjust my DPI. I just feel like I don't. I hit the button on my mouth. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Still got something to say? Fuck
Do you think one day we could go back up to the surface? I've never seen Moscow, just the old pictures.
Wait, really?
Soon will be gone too, and the monsters will inherit the Earth.
But there were other subways in St. Petersburg, Minsk, Kiev.
People might have survived somewhere else, at least for a while.
How old do you think that
7
guy
years
is?
have passed now, and we've heard nothing from them. The
Did
other
your
cities didn't
parents
have
live in the
defense rings
metro
like Moscow
before the
did.
bombs dropped?
What a great city it was, St. Petersburg. The cathedral and the Admiralty.
Artyom has memories of before the bombs dropped.
Some nights in their scared, crowds left.
How does he not know what Moscow looks like?
Hi, how are you, Artyom?
Good, actually. How are you doing? Oh, you're the nicest person we've run into so far.
Hello, Artyom. How are you?
Okay. Hi, Artyom. How about the piglet? A mighty fine pet, I must say.
Maybe some other time, friend. I have many places to live.
Give me some rest. Can't even get a break for a smoke.
Hold that ladder! Steadier!
So your choice of place to rest is sitting on the floor in the middle of big stuff.
to hold it!
I got it. Joining the caravan. Good luck to you then.
That. I'll be needing it.
Artyom, here, move it!
Привет! So you're ready to move out? Are you ready? Well, let's go then.
More alcohol.
It's worse than being the doctor who invented the guillotine. You take that seat, Artyom, and you, Eugene, take this one. Did anybody forget anything?
So, you get your gear? Let's go then.
Hey guys, going to Riga?
Yeah, we are.
Can I get a lift?
Sure, but no free rides. You'll have to pull the lever sometimes.
I can do that.
Let's go then. All righty then. Good luck to everyone staying home, and to us too.
Boy,
Let's go.
good luck to us.
So, are you ready to finally be somewhere else?
Oh, Artyomka! Free at last, huh? Well, for as long as the ride takes anyway. Should be fun. Or dangerous. Even better, right?
It was the first time I had left the safety of my home station. It troubled me that I hadn't told my stepfather the truth. I would not be heading straight back from Riga. But Hunter was depending on me.
So, where you from?
Riga. I'm making the rounds, buying merchandise.
Well, I bet you've seen a few places then.
Yeah, the market is right next to Riga, and that's a big metro already. I used to make regular trips to Polis, but getting there now requires a lot of luck. That or being
Wow,
from St.
I'd love to ride
How
that
come?
thing.
Hansa connects to the whole metro and has a lot of stations, but doesn't welcome outsiders. And if it's not Hansa, then you have to go through the Reds, the Nazis, or your regular bandits. And these guys are really going at it lately. If they're not fighting everyone else, they're warring with each other. I've ever been to Sevastopolskaya. Actually, I didn't even reach the station itself. I was suddenly overcome with fear. I just ran away.
Slow down, guy.
Peter, what's up?
A military caravan got stuck near Alexeyevskaya. A tunnel collapsed or other shit. You have to use the service tunnel bypassing Alexeyevskaya.
Ah, fuck. I hate this tunnel. All right, Peter. Open up the gate. No point being stuck here forever.
Why? Well, what's wrong with that tunnel?
Well, it's an ordinary tunnel. Not as well lit, maybe. I went through there last month and, well, I just don't like it. That's all.
Have a safe trip.
We're riding a handcart and we're armed, so I think we'll make it there okay.
Oh, he's got the shotgun now. Originally, I could have sworn the shotgun was that guy's weapon. He would use it, and this guy had another bastard gun to get his ass kicked.
That's my head hurt.
If you help push the lever, we'll get there sooner.
Okay, Eugene, you go help the men. We should move faster here. You watch the back, Artyom.
Sure, I'll help. That way we'll get to Riga in no time, right?
Now, we should get out of here sooner. It's scary when they're around. And I pity them.
Them? Who them?
Can you hear them weep?
Whom do you mean, them? What are you talking about, huh? What the hell is going on? What? Boris? Boris!
What's happening to me?
Anomaly?
My head! What is it?
Honestly, considering where we are and what happened to this place, I'm gonna assume some sort of advanced radiation.
Over here!
But ours not to read your lives, buddy. It's not like you'll have to care about it for much longer.
No matter the cost. Eliminate.
Yeah, there's a reason I can't work customer service. Just mime hit him with a giant rock. Now he's gonna pretend to hit me with a giant rock and I'm gonna die from it too because it's scary. I'm the world's worst gameplay commentator, by the way. Well, someone shot. Ghost Hunter shot Ghost Dark One. And now I'm Ghost having a heart attack on this cart that's barely doing it.
What the hell's going on? Shit! Wake up, people! People! Wake up, for Christ's sake! Boris! Boris, wake up! Boris! Shit! It's no good! Ah! Oh, God! Ah! Shut up! You smarter! Take the ladders! Come on! Wake up! Come on!
Oh! Fuck you! left hand, my right hand, and my knife. I like how it actually gave me the gun with one shot with it.
Save me! Artyom! Save me!
Bro, chill.
We're almost at the roadblock! Just a little bit...
What the hell just happened here?
Under attack, who's that? Oh, God. I don't know why that's so loud. Like 3 more were coming out. Bro, they're dead. You can stop shooting them.
Come here, quick! Don't use a flamethrower! Please! Give him a chance! No! Let's kick some snout butts!
Let's kick some snout butts has been a line that's lived rent-free in my head since like 2012. That shit's so good.
I need a drink.
Who gave him an AK though? And why didn't they give him any ammo for it?
Riga Station was only the first stop on my journey, but the caravan went no further. So, before parting ways, we drank to celebrate our survival. The vodka didn't drown my fear of traveling on to Polis alone. But I was about to find myself with an unexpected and notorious partner.
This is where we make our fateful introduction. Oh, no,
All right, boys. Let's train to our friend Artyom, who goes right through monsters and anomalies alike. To Artyom.
The fuck is wrong with your hand? Oh no, that's a bandage. You got hit in the head at some point, I'm guessing.
Hell, if not for you, Artyom, we'd have been shredded like cabbage. You deserve a medal.
Where's that dude? Where's that
Or
dude?
at least some extra ammo.
Is that him?
Here, take them.
I don't remember
To
what
your
he
health.
fucking looks like. Where's Burbug?
Artyom! To you!
To me! Hey, I'll drink to that. I'm gonna have to make another drink.
Artyom, you really immune to that shit?
See if that shroom vodka knocks him down, huh?
This game for like.
Okay, we've got to check that.
Actually, a little more.
To our
than
luck.
that. I've been on this
And
game for like 30
to
minutes.
Artyom.
To you.
And I've already gone through. Well, I pre-gamed with like 2 beers. I can't even lie with that while I was getting stuff set up.
Huh, the vodka kicks everyone's ass, huh?
Sorted to get started in the first place. And since then, I've already done another 2 shots.
Sitting here on my ass.
We passed through some kind of invisible wave. We all blacked out.
Hey!
When I came to, there was a horde of Nosalises chasing.
Thanks, boy. I'm selling a lot of drinks because of you.
Seems that tunnel shit didn't fit here. So he was shooting the bitches. Man, I don't even know how we made it to the road.
I'll drink to such a nice guy too. За Артема.
Ciao.
I got my
That's
rights, blin. Let me out of
Italian,
the station.
not Russian.
Hey, what the hell do you care if I live or die?
I don't care, asshole. But I got my orders.
Type shit. Type shit for real. You.
Are you Artyom?
Are you a
Hey,
monkey?
there's a man at the Black Street waiting for you. I'll guide you there for 1 bullet.
Whatever, kid.
Thanks. Let's go.
Make it kick. Make it quick before I kick your ass. Fuck that I just said. double timer. You're gonna be my rations for the next week of hiking. Damn, he goes upstairs by himself pretty well. This way, isn't it? Oh no, shit, he's that way. No, that was the...
Hey, let's go!
Come here. You're Artyom, right? Sit
I'll
down.
be going. Bye.
Eat it, kid.
Everybody calls me Bourbon. Listen, I need to get to Dry Station for some business, but this rat hole is on lockdown. I, however, know a back way. A so-called cursed passage the locals are afraid to use. But I hear the shit in the tunnels doesn't work on you. So, you help me get to Dry, I'll give you my AK when we get there. Deal? Good. Here's an advance payment in case you need to gear up first. Are you ready?
I ain't ready. Give me that shit.
Alright. I'm waiting, but don't dawdle.
Fuck off. At best, this is a 50-50 deal, and you're lucky I don't kill you and take the gun now. 12 fucking bullets. This is the equivalent of the king giving Freerin and Himmel fucking 10 bronze coins at the start of their journey. Just trying to be an asshole and say you did something when you really didn't. I gotta find the fucking merchant for me. Not that way. Hey. Well, I know I could definitely trust you when you're wearing a hat like that. Fuck. Standing up in my face? You ready to fucking die today, old man?
Best guns from the
Yeah, hi.
Forge Masters. Need ammo? Ask me.
A little bit. That's got me all fucked up. My weapons are mismatched, so my shotgun ammo, it's all not lined up.
Whatever.
Hold on. One of you does. That's like
as
explosive.
you
You do
wish.
guns then, yes. What do you have here? Just bastard guns and shit. Okay. Technical. It's already got the stock on it. See, long barrel is always a really good idea, especially for this gun. I plan on trying to be, even if it's only slightly. Wow, they really give you a lot of options for customizing your gun at this one, actually. I don't remember seeing that. I think I'm gonna. See, what I typically do when I play the Metro games, and this is what I did a bajillion years ago, and I played this game somewhat regularly, or the Redux games somewhat regularly. I would set up one of my weapons in particular to be silenced, because typically you only need a silenced gun to handle 1 or 2 people at a time. Anything more than that, and they're gonna find out, and you're not gonna need a silencer anymore anyway. So like usually I would do my pistol, but then the pistol is going to be a little ineffectual, and I'm not sure that yeah, I'm going to do the pistol. I'm going to do pistol, and that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to put a silencer on it and call it good. I don't even think I'm going to... I don't even have enough to put the long barrel on it. So, I'm going to take my gas mask off because I don't know why am I... Hello? Why am I still wearing my gas mask? What? It's just gone now? That was so weird. Okay. I have 3 first aid kits, so I'm not worried about that. Throwing knives.
The most balanced knives.
Useful, but I don't...
You won't find any sharper.
Oh, 1 each.
You can shave with it. The most balanced knives. Make sure you can count to 5. Agreed.
Okay.
Bullets exchange.
I'm not even going to bother buying
As you wish.
bullets. Actually, this is just like the test range. Oh. Yes, it is.
Nice shot.
I bet he's not hitting anything. Who's game?
What's the bet?
Half liter.
All right, it's a deal.
Try
something. He actually hit.
Ah, anyone can get lucky. Let him hit once more. Hey, what the hell? Hit again? Damn. Looks like he never even held a gun.
Ah, it's getting interesting now.
You fucking sniper.
I've never heard someone call someone else a sniper as an insult before. Also, please ignore the fact that I totally tried to one-tap that guy in the face. Which room am I supposed to be going? God, it must be tough being
Wow,
fucking...
did you really come here on a handcar?
Who the fuck
Yes, I
said that?
did.
Wow, I'd love to ride that thing. Could you give a bullet?
Hey, kid, beg somewhere else.
Oh, I really should be going now, or else I'll get a spanking.
I feel like I vaguely remember there being... Yes! Thank you. What a motherfucker won't do to make some money. I'll come back this way in a second.
Hey, baby.
Nope.
You
Nope.
like what you see?
Nope. Nope. Adolescent me. But one
Are you
time,
ready?
a long time ago, adolescent
Sitting in
me
this
made the
crap hole
mistake
is
of saying,
useless.
"Oh, there's an NPC that wants my attention. Maybe they have a side quest I could do before I leave town." Not even thinking about what that might be implying. And I went over there, and you will get your ass kicked, and you will be robbed. And there is nothing you can do about it. And the entire time they will paint it like you are trying to make off with a prostitute, because apparently that's what they're implying when she comes out and asks for your help. Oh, I know where the key for this is too. Summon a bitch. Oh, whatever.
Батушки. Раз, два, три, четыре. Раз, два, три, четыре. Икс сюда тушки. Право репатушки. Раз, два, три, четыре. Раз, два, три.
This guy reminds me of every crackhead that I've ever known. Guy can't walk 10 steps in any direction with his hands at his sides without opening his mouth. Motherfucker just has to start saying some bullshit and crip walking because he got nothing better to do.
As I entered the abandoned tunnel with Bourbon, I wondered if I'd been wrong to trust him. But the station gates were still sealed, and there was no telling when I'd have another chance to leave Riga.
Great, we broke free. Now keep your eyes peeled. The handcar ride is over. Lots of tough guys died in these tunnels. But if we watch each other's backs, we'll get there.
I'm gonna do this right now because actually hold up. I'm gonna and then What the? Trying to set up a shot counter in the corner so you can keep track of. There we go. It actually comes up on stream.
Ah, that's just a single lurker. They rarely attack groups of people. But if you're alone,
oh, I actually found some like usable bullets. I thought that those bullets I found earlier were whatchamacallits. I thought that they were money bullets, not normal bullets. Reloading. Normally I'd keep my bastard gun, but since I'm a bastard, I'm just gonna use this here shotgun and fill anything full of buckshot anytime I see it. Lighter says go that way. That's something that I found super cool about this game early on too, is like, if you want a more specific direction, you gotta take that journal out because it has a compass down there in the bottom right. But if you have just a weapon out, you just tap M and it takes out the lighter. And what most people don't realize is the smoke and the flame will actually lean in the direction of the draft, or whichever way you're supposed to be going. So if you don't know where you're going and you still need to be fighting, which you'll often have to do during these games, you can be guided anyway. And I always thought that that was a really, really cool key feature that they added to the game. Yeah, you fucking thought, bro. Oh! Fuck, he was splashing around. I couldn't tell if he was alone. I had a feeling he wasn't. Little fucker. Ow! There's another one? God, whatever's down here better be fucking worth it, man. Already hear my heart. Ooh, okay. Give me that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I mean, first off, that's a fucking bone stock bastard, and I have no reason to hold on to that one in particular. But, I don't need to pump this up anymore. I got pretty good pressure. I never used the pneumatic guns all that much, in my original playthroughs of the game because, well, humanity has trusted ballistics for its killing needs since the 1700s. Or, well, considerably earlier than that, actually, if you want to get real with it, back to like Renaissance era, like rolling lock guns and all that shit. But that aside, that was weird. A little stuck in the doorway. Ah, shit. Surely keep my flashlight on more. I turned the brightness up just because if, and that's a pretty big if.
They're all dead. I know that style. Bandits. And Hansa boasted that they'd wipe them out. Now keep your eyes peeled. They won't let us pass freely. Alarm system. Ancient, but quite efficient. If you want to arrive unexpected, try not to disturb the cans.
If you want to arrive in one piece, I imagine you ought to stop talking to me like that. I'm the boss around here, bitch. Ooh. I probably should pay more attention.
Watch your step. Any crunch or crack will give you away. Oh, a tripwire! An excellent way to get rid of the blind and daredevils. You get what to do?
picture. I don't know if anyone else does this, but when I play stealthy games, I find myself always like trying to be all quiet in real life. Actually jump over it because I can't see the end of the tripwire. Disarm. Dun 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 dun. Hat. Where the fuck
They
is that
barricaded
hat? My head's
themselves.
kind of cold right
Short,
now.
we need to get closer. Can you take down the patrol?
I can take down anyone I set my mind to.
Who's there? Shit. Either my ears are failing or someone's out there.
Talk about a fuck up. Wow. I should have been better about checking line of sight, but I didn't care enough to do that, and this is the price that I'm paying. Everyone's mad. Everyone at this point, I believe, is also dead or nearly dead. Okay, that's bullshit. That light's just not breakable. God damn it. Don't worry, chat. I promise I'll do better next time. Give me that shit. Wow, there was really not even that much stuff in there. Because I am playing on like a harder difficulty or whatever, but like, damn, bro. Throw a dog a bone sometime. Employee of the month. Oh! Actually, I just realized I don't know my weapon. What's my my thingy-majig? Oh, no. Okay, it is C, but I kind of got caught out in the animation there, trying to see what my keybinds were to. Oh no, this is good. This gives me a chance to redeem myself for that mediocre kill I got before. Maybe this time I won't just try to pop off on people without making sure that. Oh, I just smacked the shit out of my mic again. Trying to hitch my own.
What the?
Hey, come on. Come this way. Check it out.
Graves. Too cold, definitely seems. What the?
Why are you alarmed? Where the fuck did you come from? No, that was David. Why the? How did they know? You guys suck. Remember when you guys all thought it was a good idea to pick a fight with me? Yeah, good times. Open the fuck up already. And ask for supplies in here anyway, and I'm trying to get this shit over with so I can get caught up on where I was. And for anyone wondering, I am well aware that I will quite inevitably miss about a bajillion everything in this game when the time comes. Yeah, dog, you go. You go get your ass kicked. I'm right here.
Shit!
More time. Pink. Every game that I play, I'm really big on headshots. For anyone that's interested, I'm also incredibly interested in back shots. Anyway. Crikey.
The bridge is a nasty place, so here's the plan. I'll keep you covered and you watch my back. If we work together, we'll make it. But don't play hero boy. I'm in no mood to get killed today.
You say that like I am not the person that's been single-handedly keeping us alive this entire time. I'll admit that we got into a firefight because of me, but at the same time, you wouldn't have been able to get past them without fighting them, without having my help. Now that we got that all out of the way, you go first. I'm gonna be real, that could have gone better. That's it, I just fucking die. That's it. Game over, yeah. My mouse is stuck. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
The bridge is a nasty place, so here's the plan. I'll keep you covered and you watch my back. If we work together, we'll make it. But don't play hero boy.
Good chance to
get killed today.
I don't know why it seems like a good idea to shut the lights off, but it feels like a good idea to shut the lights off. Feeling like less of a good idea to shut the lights off now, but that's alright. Oh, I fucking nailed it that time. I don't know if I hit the railing last time or if I just came up short a little bit, but... I want to call him obnoxious for doing that, but I'm pretty sure I did the same thing just a little while ago. Damn. I can't remember if I can let Mervyn die or not, but I have a feeling I might be able to let Mervyn die. Ow. Please heal, please heal, please heal. Ugh. Wasn't sure if I was getting the heal off before he killed me. One of the most incredibly useful features of this game is that they went really hard with making sure players can detect footsteps. Using that to your advantage is like 90% of staying alive if you try to do a stealth run in this game. Also, stepping on stair steps like this would freak me out because that, you know damn well that would flex so much under your weight. Something's coming. Ah. Go back this way, dog. Okay. No, that's not the... Ah, damn it.
Artyom, Tarzan's a military trolley. They are looking for the bandits.
Wasn't a great idea to put the check watch button right next to my change filter button. Yeah, whatever you say, clown. I'm probably coming out super quiet because I didn't do any sound testing before this because I was so busy trying to make it so that way like game sound and me were both making it into the stream and I'd be able to hear game sound or out the headphones. Because at first I just had no sound, and apparently that's because my settings randomly got changed and it was trying to output my sound to an input device, that being my my microphone. Ain't that neat? Massive pain in my ass though. So you should really always do your best to make sure everything works. I was I feel like that one shouldn't count as much because I was stuck in an animation. I did the reload and then he got stuck. He got stuck sitting there like this when I wasn't even like, when I was trying to switch weapons. Motherfucker. Express elevator, straight down. Yeah, we can go. Yeah. Shut the fuck up and get a move on, bro. Take for fucking ever. Jesus, let's do this. Give me something to shoot. Contact us. Oh shit, I didn't even notice this guy before. Long barrel magnum. Bringing the long barrel magnum's not a bad idea, but it lacks a punch later on in the game to the extent that you're probably better off not trying to rely on it as a long rifle. You're probably just getting a normal rifle. Oh look, I could actually fucking sprint and jump that time. Makes you wonder how fucking deep that would have to be, that like that entire thing went down and stayed submerged. I got like 20 seconds left. Dude, all of my mannerisms for this game were perfected over the course of like trying to do like a really good, super hardcore survival run. My end game back when I was playing before was I wanted to do hardest difficulty, survival, Spartan, like no ammo, run, all stealth, no detections for the first and second game. And that shit took me for fucking ever. And I didn't record it or anything because I was just playing it on my Xbox on my own.
Convenient. Seems to me we're being lured in. Pack it. Let's go.
Chill the fuck out and just the staircase. Today, Junior. Fucking useless, dog. Can't believe I let you talk me into following your ass. Am I gonna take my mask off yet? I mean, I don't really mind having it on. come across a few people. My ex-girlfriend was one of those people. She played games too a lot. She was better than me in most shit, but she had issues with like games that required like a gas mask or a helmet or visor overlay like this, where it's like you could see up in the well, around the edges of the screen there's like the little bit of fog and the dew on the glass.
Suka! As if Nasalis is behind us.
It just it would fuck her up if you couldn't do it. Apparently a lot of people are like that. I'm gonna take this opportunity to sit right there and tell you how I became the Fresh Prince of the Lake. Because I need to mix another drink because I ran out. And you can see the shot counter's not going up if I'm not drinking. So what do? I take out this shot glass and this bottle of vodka. It's topical because we're playing Metro, you know. I bring my mic over this way. You can actually hear me. Maybe it's how y'all doing. I was originally going to use Sprite because that's typically what you do, right? It's like vodka and Sprite, or vodka and orange juice. Multitude of other drinks, obviously. But in this case, I was trying to do vodka and Sprite, and it wasn't until like half an hour before the stream started that I realized I didn't have Sprite. I only have Mountain Dew. So now I'm using Mountain Dew, which I mean it kind of works anyway, but ready for the ASMR, right? Yeah. And frankly, I could have done this whole damn thing using like beer or pre-mixed drinks. I almost forgot to stir this. That would have been bad. Alright. Measuring the amount of shots that I am doing on the stream, we have just gone from 2 to 4. Oh, that tastes like a hangover tomorrow.
Not enough. Now we're stuck in fucking graveyard. Artyom, search the bodies. I'll try to get our asses out of here.
No, please. Some of these bodies actually have loot, but you gotta get it before you go to fucking crazy land and get dragged out through a different room.
Rusty piece of shit! Come on, open! Artyom, my gut tells me something is very wrong with this place. Remember our agreements. I'm counting on you, kid. Come on. Nice little grill. I promise you, dear, I will come back and lubricate you. Also get you new paint. Oh, the great door. I hear you are calling me. Yes, my mistress. I hear you. Yes, yes, always, always. Oh, yes. Now I am happy. Your songs are magnificent. Sing more. Sing only for me. Ah! What the hell just happened to me? Artyom, did you hear those songs? Brr, I wouldn't wish it on an enemy.
Yeah, that's pretty freaky, dude. Try not to talk too much during the cutscenes, even though I know damn well, like, this isn't a new enough. Woo! God damn. This isn't a new enough game, I think, for anyone to really give a shit about, like, the dialogue that much. Maybe that's not the case, but I feel like that's the case, so that's what I'm running with. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what that was, but that was kind of fucking spooky. I feel like I gotta keep watching my back after that. And Cloverfield monster's gonna come from behind us and fuck us up. Firebomb. Give me that shit. If for no other reason than to get high, if I have max med kits, I might as well just heal one and take it.
Here is the market. Stay calm. Uncle Gorwin will get us in.
Anyone that starts their nickname with Uncle Anything is literally a creep, and they're never going to do anything good.
Hey!
Nothing
people,
but misfortune. Also,
open
I
up!
could see through the fucking
Don't
opening
let
in the
your
door
two-legged
and
brethren die a
get the
foolish
angle of
death!
it. Like, right there. It's not very airtight.
Are you deaf in there? We're going to be eaten!
Motherfuckers! Who the hell did you drag with you? Damn yourselves! Simeon, start the trolley! We'll send the assets!
Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side!
Is it? What? Oh. I thought that he pulled to me and just like ate shit. Completely missed the edge that he was looking for.
I'm all out!
Bro single-handedly consumed all of the ammo. What the fuck? I didn't realize the second. What just happened? I was mid-heal, you fucker! No! Glad I'm counting how much I'm drinking during this stream and not how much I'm fucking dying, because I'd be way up in the fucking death counter already. Doesn't feel particularly fair. Insta-kill that one too. Fuck! Not for nothing, but Bourbon, how the fuck did you survive this one? Let me start shooting the one that I already fucking killed.
Out the bullets!
God damn it! Oh god. I smacked one. Did I die mid-heal again? Oh my god! Oh my god. Fucking killing me, man. I can't fucking get him though. God, it delayed my shot because it didn't want me to shoot the NPC, so it didn't shoot him. It waited until after I wasn't looking at him and then popped the shot off anyway at that time. Shut the fuck up doing your battle pass. No one asked you to open your mouth. Just shut up and die. Push your face. Oh, I got it off that time. I got off that time. Well, I'm gonna fucking die. Please. Oh my god. I I don't want to do this anymore. No. Why does no one shots but mine do damage?
Hey, you! Show yourself!
Oh.
Do as he says. These guys have no
Oh.
sense of
Fuck.
Playing tricks? Bourbon, old friend, is that you? And I've given up hope of ever seeing you alive again. Simon, look who the snout scared at.
God damn it. We stepped in this shit now. Hey, Miguel!
What are the odds that this right here ends
I was
up game
just coming
breaking?
to
How
visit
come
you.
everything that I've been playing lately is like super buggy?
Set out the good dishes. Bourbon's come to visit.
Now, don't go running off, Bourbon. We've got a little job to finish, then we'll get back to you. Remember where you should wait for me?
I do.
You sure? I can help you, remember? You get me right.
Absolutely.
Not for nothing, I always thought that that exchange sounded super perverted and sexual. Yeah, it always sounded super perverted and sexual to me. Where it's like, they're telling us like, you know where to wait for me, huh, big boy?
I'd never seen a market like this. You could buy almost anything. But Bourbon owed money to the Hansa sentries and was anxious to leave.
Holster your weapons at once.
Well, I can't be all that surprised that Bourbon's not on great terms with the guard here. He frankly looks like he could have his own episode
Hey
of
guys, we'd
To
better
Catch a
search
Predator.
these two.
Maybe Criminal Minds.
So, you all
I wouldn't
drank.
travel with the guy
What are you
in
getting
real life.
this
That's
time
all
around? Who's the boy?
Look here, boss.
Call me a boy
I'm sure
again,
we
I'll
can
show you
work
how much
this
of a
out.
man I am when I'm putting my dick in the
Sure.
brain hole that I put
Let's
in
go
your
and
skull.
chat a little. And you keep an eye on this one.
Wow, that was really dark. I'm sorry guys, that's my bad. I gotta work on that.
Don't move! Stand still, I'm talking to you!
As if a little bitch like you could tell me what to do. Wish I could take my shotgun out. I would completely remove your head from your shoulders if I had the chance to.
Okay, these two
Just
may
remember
pass.
that.
Welcome to the market.
Let's
I
move
pent
our
up with you,
asses.
bro. How
Would
come
you
it
like
went
to
so
enjoy
good?
their company a little more?
Hey,
Not
watch
as
your
much as you
tone.
would have.
We're in deep shit. No way
So I
can
can
pay back
steal
those
something
rail
right
car
here, but I
guys.
want to make sure what it
We'll
is.
be lucky if they let us shovel shit for the rest of our days.
What did you see it?
One dollar.
Now, right in the middle of the ground. When I saw it years ago, there were charred bodies. Inside, some steel seeping.
Well,
It was a nightmare.
we can't go to Hansa.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You said he was giving me some ammo. What? No! Fuck! I wanted the free shit. I was busy going out to look for other people's shit to steal. There's usually ammo in the toilet. Fuck.
I tell you.
But I can make the turn fast.
What kind of look?
What do you care?
I'm meeting her today after the watch.
It's Moscow. Market Underground Station.
You know, this is the thing I've always wondered, right? How do they have radio communication down here?
Those tanks were shielded against
What's your
radiation.
situation, man?
Headed east from Moscow. They battled through.
The boss is busy. Come back later.
I don't even know who the fuck your boss is or what the hell about supposed to say. If I could read these signs, I might be informative. I might know what that stuff says. But
His first word.
Congratulations. Was it Mama or Papa?
Neither. It was fire.
A little soldier, just like you.
Mama, give me a minute. Just tell me for free.
look at that, man.
From Zukarevskaya to the nearest
Fuck, I keep hitting my mic. I'm gonna do
dozen men can make it through. And the ones who do say there's nothing suspicious about the tunnel itself. It's quiet and empty. There are no side branches, nowhere to be lost. But the next day,
yeah, I'm gonna do my buy-sell trade right now, and then
decides to go there alone.
Semi-auto shotgun. I think I'm just gonna put that's what I have. Maybe. Long scope available, laser sights. I don't have a night vision sight though. Laser on that. Long barrel on, and the laser on this, because I'm going to hold on to this for a while. Got on that stuff, got on that. Actually,
whatever.
You guys out fucking one each, and they're fine to buy.
As you wish.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted it. This was the motherfucker I was looking for. I just wanted to know what that did. Oh, that wasn't that. That really wasn't cheap either.
The stars on the top of the towers are mesmerizing. One look, and you won't be able to turn your eyes away. And after a few
It's
moments,
reserved.
you get drawn
You're
in.
welcome.
And all the gates are conveniently open.
So give me that.
That's why the stalkers never go to the Great Library.
The passage is open for residents and local workers only.
The other can make him come to his senses.
Okay. Well, this is where I'm gonna hold up on this right here. Yeah, there's you got one person to pop in here to drop off, probably a bot, to drop off a free viewer services link, which I'm gonna completely ignore because if I'm being completely honest, I would much rather like not even. I'd much rather have no viewers than fake viewers. How you like that? I don't even know what to fucking play next. I didn't think this far ahead. I just knew I wasn't gonna keep going with Metro. I'd do a coin flip between Resident Evil 5 and I don't know. Hey, Resident Evil 5 and I don't know, maybe American Truck Simulator. I'll do an American Truck Simulator right now, and then I'll switch over to Resident Evil 5 after that. Gotta switch my game. Americano Trucking Simulator. Americano Truck Simulator trucks. Well. Awesome. I literally already forgot what I was playing a second ago. Whatever. Updated like that. Working on stream. Updated successfully. Lovely. I use Streamlabs. For whatever reason, everyone seems to be really split on like what's considered to be a good streaming software. I use Streamlabs. I have previously streamed on my last computer. I used XSplit, which I found was really good because it was really really, I guess, antiquated, very basic, easy for an idiot like me to understand. And I did. I used it. And then I use Streamlabs now because for whatever reason XSplit didn't seem like it was going to work right. But shit, I forgot I got to switch back my input. Live. So we are still oh shit. Did I? No, we're good. Oh my god. I shit you not, for a solid second there, I swear I thought that I wasn't capturing my my mic audio this entire time, and I about shit my pants. I'm once again just gonna be grabbing quick jobs. I was trying to work on for my specific character. I was trying to max out all my skills, which happens at level 36, which I just hit recently. Because I was really working on that because I thought like I would just get frankly I only ground it out because I thought I was gonna get an achievement for it, but I didn't get an achievement for it, so now I'm just wondering what the fuck I'm doing. But I'm gonna continue just grabbing quick jobs. I'm not grabbing a job that fucking long. I figure I want to get like one job out of a session, but I don't want to spend like an hour driving. This looks doable. I'll take it. Not a terribly like productive game so far. But why is this? I'm trying to no. There. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. The shotgun was like partially clipped off the screen for a second. I wanted to fix that. Start my truck up. Damn, they straight up just got me in a closed parking lot. I'm driving my truck. I thought I was gonna start out by already hitting a sign and knocking something over and getting damage. 13 hours of sleep, I'm good. 3/4 of a tank. These motherfuckers are gonna make me stop for fuel. I think. Unless, diesel. 1,300 miles empty. I don't need to stop for fuel. Oh, silly me. My bad, guys. I'll pick a. Oh, never mind. Looks like you don't get to pass me. So chat, how many shots do you think it's going to be before I get to a point where it's not even a good idea for me to operate a truck in a video game anymore? Just wondering. This is how I'd be driving in real life too. You know, cutting up on people, cutting people off. All that matters is I get where I'm going as fast as possible. I said, I do what I want. I speed in my semi-truck. I pay zero attention to road laws. But I could be role-playing this. I could be doing, oh shit, I'm kind of running away a little bit. I could be driving right now with my cowboy hat on, because I do own a real live leather cowboy hat that I use for when I do like yard work and stuff. A role play, get a whole wheel set up and everything, and go. Fuck's sake, bro. understanding of how to properly use a traffic circle. For those of you that are wondering, because I know that there's not traffic circles being used all over the United States or the world. In fact, I know they're pretty common in like the UK and whatnot, but in the US, they're kind of a limited thing. Not every state it's legal to use traffic circles. Well, there's a douche on my left. I can't move over for you, officer. My bad. But not every state it's useful and legal to have traffic circles. Not everyone knows how to use them, which is why you get super sweet YouTube videos and short clips of traffic cams and dash cams about people jumping across fucking traffic circles at like 90 miles an hour because they don't see them coming. Cruise control. Yeah, so traffic circles are either like yield on or yield off, if that makes any sense. And you just kind of gotta just be careful and go. It's always gonna feel like you probably shouldn't pull out, but like as long as you have judgment capable of rendering common sense and good judgment, you'll probably be fine. You know, you gotta take those gaps. Think of it like merging onto the highway, but like at a low speed. You know, you got to get out there, not too fast, not too slow, slot between a couple of cars in a gap that everything's moving. Don't slam on your brakes, don't cut out too late, don't cut out too early and hit somebody, etc. And then you'll be fine. As long as you can take care of that, you'll be fine. Where I live, traffic circles are a relatively common thing. They are all over the damn place. And you see a lot of people from out of state where I'm at, which makes it a little bit more difficult because I'm not sure that those people could operate on a roadway in a straight line, let alone, you know, with traffic circles and shit. Now we wait, and we roll, and we wait, and we roll. It's getting a little late. I'm gonna roll my window down. You know, roll my window down, crank my AC up, turn my recirc off, take a hit of my vape. Old. And now we roll in. In case you guys are wondering, yes, you're already getting a read for why I could never be a truck driver in real life. They really would just pop me driving a rig like this. Fucking 18th hour in the seat, driving non-stop, THC vape tucked into my fucking shirt pocket or my cup holder. I am so sorry. I coughed into my mic, and then because I wasn't looking at the screen, I hit somebody. Now the stupid idiot isn't even gonna go when the light changes because they're gonna sit there and be mad that I rear-ended them. I mean, frankly, I'm not that worried about rear-ending people because I do have the money to afford it, but stick my head out the window for a second. Look at my sleeper cab. It would be really interesting. I'm sure there's mods and shit for it. I'm probably the only one who plays the majority of their games vanilla with unmodded and all that. But I wish there was a way in-game to just, like, flesh out the interior of your trucks more, you know? No one's getting in a truck and seeing the mattress is, like, brand new and, you know, all clean and everything. There's not even a sheet on it. There's no blanket on the bed. There's no pillows. It's like, nah, I was over the line by the time that shit turned red. Fuck you. I'm going. I'm taking my time. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it would be cool because it's like this truck in particular, for example. I don't know specifically what model it is, but it's some sort of international with 584,861 miles on it. For frame of reference, I don't know exactly how many that is, but it's a lot. I mean, most people's passenger cars are not having a good time once they break like 80 to 100,000. Anything over 150,000 miles is considered high mileage. So like most people's cars, it's like you could buy a 200, or maybe not anymore, but like I don't know. When I was younger, even as recent as like a few years ago, it's like you could buy a $500 car with a couple 100,000 miles on it. You know, you could find a beat to shit car with a bunch of body damage and 230,000 miles on it for, you know, $500-600. This bitch has 584,000 miles on it. It's old. Or rather, not old, but like used. She's put her miles down. She's been working. She is not brand new anymore, but like the exterior is spotless. And I could get over that because you do have to keep up on your semi-trucks more or less to pass like DOT and all that. But like the interior would not be this clean. There would be a bunch of fucking generic Walmart or hardware stores like fucking sheet metal screws holding pieces of plastic together. There would be at least one panel missing from the dash with a bunch of wires hanging out and twist caps on it that no one really knows what exactly it does, but we're not going to touch it because shit still works for now. The mattress would probably not be original, and if it is original, it wouldn't be that clean. It would probably be wrapped in like 5 garbage bags and 3 sheets. The seats would probably have patches in them that are like made of some sort of tape that's all like crinkled and gross and torn looking that probably hurts your ass or your leg or whatever more than it would be if you didn't have the seat patch with tape. Okay, sneeze. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is it would be nice if there was some more individual variation to the specific trucks, or to the non-specific trucks, because I'm assuming that they're getting in depth enough to be like, okay, if they're doing a quick job, it's sort of like having a rental truck through a agency, you know. Everyone has seen a Penske truck on the road somewhere before. You know, everyone's seen an RL freight truck. A lot of those trucks are just like fucking rented from companies like Penske, Logistics, and shit like that have fleets of semis that can be rented out for commercial use by other companies. That's like a big thing that gets done for like Amazon trucks and stuff like that. I know I shouldn't be doing that if I was driving a semi-truck. Not that the Twitch moderators need to worry about anything. I'm talking about water. It's straight up water. It's a little spicy, but it's just water. Sparkling water. That's all I mean. It's sparkling water. Building boost. Just close enough to get them to lock up their brakes, but not close enough that I get a crash vehicle violation. That's just what I do. And you notice when you get into like city areas or areas where there's exits and exits a lot of the time, traffic ends up bottlenecking on people that are slowing down or speeding up, merging on and on. And that gets to be a real headache sometimes, especially in like certain areas of mountainous regions and states and stuff in this game. Really tight places where there's a lot of lights, and it's a pain in the ass to get, you know, you speed up and you get up to like 18 miles an hour and then the light turns yellow because it's not fast enough, that load behind you, and you just keep having to get caught at every light. It's real useful to just sort of swerve across the lines a little bit, brake checks with people, cut people off. Because when everyone slams on the brakes like that, it causes a traffic jam. And that means that nobody's trying to pass you and get in front of you, and most of the traffic that's generated on the map at one time will be behind you. And if it's behind you, you don't need to worry about it. A reference to something, I don't remember what it is, but first rule of Italiano driving is a water behind you no matter. Mirrors not important. Oh, you know what? I'm doing my wasted weekend. I might as well give like a mild life update. So, my birthday was not that long ago, and my best friend lives in Virginia. I've been kind of going through it lately in my personal life. You know, a bunch of shit happened. Pretty much my life fell apart a little bit, and I just kind of had to watch. Like I said, going through it a little bit. Wanted to go down, spend a long weekend with my best friend, and at his place in Virginia. It's like he's got this nice little family townhouse nestled out in like a corner of like a public easement and a massive amount of farmland. It's like no one can bother him. It's such a secluded piece of property. You could blast music as much as you want. You can drink in the yard. You can piss in the yard. You can shoot guns. It's very American. I need that land. Yeah, it's a great place to have a long weekend, because like you want to just sit out in the yard and catch sun, you could do so. You're not gonna hear another car go by all day. You know, it's more than a mile off of the road, and the road that it's off of is a kind of road where you could count the cars that go by on one hand, and half of them are going to be the same person going and then coming back. It's in the middle of farm country in Virginia, so it's pretty good like that. Went out there. I wanted to bring my dirt bike down because I got a obviously, like, it being out in the middle of nowhere, it's all farm country, but it's like not flat farm country, so there's trees and there's terrain and there's trails and stuff that go between these farms. And we have permission to ride it. He rides it with his 8-year-old daughter on her little Chinese automatic quad, and he's got a Honda ATV. It's a 4-wheel drive. I think it's a 600 or a 400, something like that. But it's pretty good. Runs good. Chews up the land real well because it's wide and low, heavy. But I got a dirt bike. It's also an Amazon China dirt bike, but it's actually a surprisingly nice one. A Hawk DLX 250 DLX. It's the infamous Hawk Chinese X Pro Hawk China bike off of Amazon. The Chinese dirt bikes off of there get a little crazy at this point in time, because the DLX is it's fuel injected. It's got a gear indicator. Like, it's got some actual really nice equipment to it. It's cheap. You could tell when you're putting it together, because you can get it either assembled or unassembled. I got mine unassembled to save money, because it is a couple $1,000, or it was a couple $1,000 actually. When I bought it, the retail price on it to buy off of Amazon was more than $2,000. I went back and looked more recently though, and it's actually under $2,000. It's like $1,799 for the DLX fuel injected version. And I guess they're getting cheaper for the critical issue that a lot of states will not let you register and insure it because they don't consider it a real motorcycle. They don't consider it something that's like a vehicle. I guess something about emissions and tax stamps and import laws and shit makes it all complicated. I'm not able to register and insure mine, but that doesn't exactly stop me from riding it, now does it? I rode it around locally and I really like it. It handles better on pavement than it does on dirt, and I think that's in large part due to the tires that are on it, which are a lot more they're like dual sporty, and they look the part of dual sporty. But if I'm being completely honest, they don't handle dual sporty at all. Because the second you touch dirt, it feels like the front end wants to plow and the rear end wants to go sideways. Throttling out of it works, but it's incredibly terrifying. There's some stuff I want to do with it, but it's actually an all-around pretty good bike for how much I paid for it and what I use it for, which is just like riding old fire trails and stuff. And you know, you could hit a gas station, grab a sandwich and fill up the tank and a spare tank, go out somewhere, spend the day riding around without getting bothered in the middle of nowhere, and then go back, load it up, get out of there. I like it. I wanted to bring that down with me to Virginia. This story's finally cohesing again. I wanted to bring it down to Virginia and go riding around with them. But what I discovered is that I have a pickup truck, and I didn't want to worry about bringing my trailer all the way to Virginia because I didn't want to worry about having to have my trailer with me all the way down and everything, because I would be taking I-95 south. And for those of you who don't know, anyone on the East Coast that's ever gone traveling via car definitely does know that I-95 is a goddamn nightmare, especially if you're going south, and especially if it's in the spring and summer months, which it is. It's the spring right now here, and going I-95 south, you get stuck in an hour and a half, 2 hours of stop and go traffic minimum. The rest of the time it doesn't move that badly, but you will inevitably get stuck in stop and go traffic somewhere, and it will most likely be in a very hilly and sunny area where you're going to have to worry about overheating, like a couple of other people did on the most recent trip I took, where I was sitting behind an F-150, like a late 90s, early 2000s style, the first generation of the bubble body with the 5.4. Yeah, blew the guts out of its 5.4 all over 95 south in the middle of stop and go traffic in an uphill, sweltering heat. It was like 98 degrees outside. It was awful. For them, anyway. I mean, my truck runs great. I wasn't exactly worried about it. I didn't use my AC. When you get in stop and go traffic, pro tip, always turn off your AC. If you're wondering why, your car will get better mileage, consume less fuel sitting there like that, and it will also run cooler just a little bit because there's less strain on the motor and everything. It's kind of complicated to explain how with science and all that shit, but essentially if your AC is on, your engine has to run hotter to make your AC colder. So if you don't want your car to be as under much strain, and you know you're going to be sitting in stop and go traffic for a while, roll down all 4 windows, or as many windows as you can, and turn your AC off. And if you even can, put your heat on a high setting, because the heat that blows inside your vehicle is heated by the coolant of the car that flows through the engine. So if you have your heat on max, it's actually working like a little radiator inside your car somewhere. It's not much, but if you have something that's like older, like I have an old 90s Toyota, a little 4-cylinder front-wheel drive car, and it's like, if I'm stuck in stop and go traffic, rolling my windows down and cranking the AC or the heat on max with recirc off actually makes a noticeable difference in cooling the car down, because it's just such a small engine and such a small radiator from the factory. But that's besides the point. I have this dirt bike. I wanted to bring it south. I didn't want to bring a trailer because 95 traffic is a nightmare. And I knew it was going to be a hot day going down. I was leaving Friday morning going south. So I was going to end up being there sometime Friday afternoon or evening. And knowing that I was going to be driving in a rush hour, knowing that I was going to be leaving during morning rush hour, and knowing that it was going to be I-95 south in the spring, bunch of road work, bunch of accidents, bunch of people broken down. I thought it would be prudent to leave the trailer at home, put the dirt bike in the bed. I'll load it and unload it with a ramp. With my truck in particular, it's a mid-size pickup truck, so I have to leave my tailgate down at that point as well, which kind of works out because my truck is tuned and kind of a rocket on the highways. So I don't worry so much about, I don't want to worry so much about people seeing my plates, if you feel me. But, usually I have at least one person helping me load and unload when I have rants, whether it be my best friend that is in Virginia or my ex-girlfriend who is no longer with me. This was my first time trying to load that shit solo, and I found out very quick that it is easy to end up looking like a shitty TikTok clip when you try to load a dirt bike into a pickup truck bed with a ramp by yourself, and like it goes all bad. Me personally, in my case, I have a ramp that's just barely wide enough for you to walk up while clinging to the side of the dirt bike next to it. It's steep enough that I couldn't reach the ground if I was sat on the seat of the dirt bike itself, so I was just trying to ride it up and standing next to it. And I got about halfway up the ramp. The front tire was just barely starting to hook the lip of the tailgate right at the top, and the back tire started slipping on the ramp, and then it burned through, and as soon as it burned through, the thing bucked hard. The front came up over this, like straight up in the air, started going down, and essentially the whole dirt bike went over the side of the bed. I didn't scratch or break anything, but I did get humbled awfully quick because like my wrist was killing me because I was just holding my dirt bike up kind of straight armed over my head, and I am not a big guy. So it was humbling. It was humbling. I did my best, and it's like after that I just got gun shy with the throttle and I kept stalling it, and I just decided it wasn't worth damaging my truck or getting into the accident to try to load it in the bed. And then I went to load my trailer and realized my trailer's in no shape to be taken down states away on a road trip with a dirt bike on the back of it. So I didn't even take the trailer. I left my dirt bike home. But I wanted to bring it, and I'm going to next time. Next time I'm just gonna make sure my trailer's ready and use that, since I've brought multiple motorcycles to Virginia on that trailer. Actually from my house and my warehouse to that specific place. I brought my 650, which is like my usual ride when I'm down there, and I brought a different dirt bike down and back up. There's my ex-girlfriend's dirt bike. This time, it's gonna be my dirt bike, and I'm gonna do my best not to wreck it loading or unloading it, which will be a lot easier this time since I'm just gonna use a trailer and a bunch of ratchet straps. It's gonna be awesome. So for anyone that's gonna watch this, I did notice I've had every once in a while like one person will pop in for a few minutes on the stream just to like, I don't know, I guess see what I'm doing or see who I am, what I sound like, see what gameplay or whatever I have to offer. And I'm noticing I'm getting a few more views than that on YouTube following the streams after the fact, which I'm gonna be honest is kind of what I would prefer and expect, because I wasn't planning on streaming. I would prefer to do like YouTube playthroughs, but streaming is easier because it gives you formatted video output. You do your gameplay, you do your shtick, and then you could upload it to YouTube anyway, so it's a win-win all the way around. Ugh. Excuse me. Ugh. Vodka. But, I forgot what I was gonna say. The biggest problem with doing wasted weekends is, man, I can't form a coherent conversation for the life of me. There's way too many stray lines in Well, something's going on here. I don't know what it is, but it's slowing traffic down tremendously, and I don't like that. It was just the merge. It was literally just people fighting at the merge. So here's what I'm gonna do. I've had enough to drink. That means it's officially time for me to start hitting the bathroom on stream. So I'll be right back. Let me do that. All right, wrap that up. Back to cruising in the truckamobile. Excellent. Speaking of excellent, I was when I was just down in Virginia, as a matter of fact, my friend told me about a movie called Wayne's World from the 90s, and I had heard of it. I'd seen clips from it here and there, but I had never seen it before. And I'm sitting there smoking a joint in my friend's garage with like Spotify playing on Smart Shuffle from one of my playlists, and Bohemian Rhapsody comes on, and I'm sitting there smoking this joint with my feet kicked back, listening to it and singing along and everything. I mean, I got a joint in one hand and a beer in the other, and he looks at me and he goes, dude, you remind me of Wayne. I was like, Wayne who? Thinking that he meant like a person that he actually knows. He was like, you know, from Wayne's World. I was just like, I've never seen it. You gotta see it. So I watched it for the first time, and I'm blown away because, I mean, I don't know how much, I guess I am kind of like Wayne, but that movie was fantastic. I mean, the humor in it's awesome. There's a sequel that I definitely didn't watch, but I watched the first one. I really liked it. I wonder how many people are going to say that I'm just like a dumb kid for not knowing about it or not seeing it. But the fact of the matter is, like, I've seen a lot of old movies that no one would expect. I really have more trouble keeping up with new shit than old shit. But, so that was very realistic. Just like a random blown out retread on the side of the road, debris everywhere. If you want to make it more realistic to the East Coast, you have to have like 3 of them, and they all have to be in a lane somewhere for someone like this guy that's passing me to hit it like 80 miles an hour. I make that joke because I actually had a 2010 Camaro that I had rebuilt, and it had ended up, I say it was mine, it was my now ex-girlfriend's car that she had gotten from her, like she had bought from her grandmother, but it needed a bunch of work. I am or was a mechanic, so I kind of did all of the work and rebuilt the motor, rebuilt literally fucking everything on the car actually. And at one point while we were on 95, going on that same trip to the house in Virginia, we smacked the fuck out of a fresh blowout from a retread. We were behind it was a fuel tanker truck that was screaming up a hill, and it just got a little bit hazy in front of us, and then boom, it was like in a 3-lane section. We're in the far left lane passing, he was in the middle lane, and it goes boom and just fills our lane with haze and shrapnel, and then we immediately plow through the belt and like the tread portion of the tire while it was still upright, just as it had got blown into our lane. And that shit hit so hard that it not only scratched the skid plate at the bottom of the bumper in the front, but it also scratched the hood. The semi-truck tires are fucking huge. But that wasn't very fun, because like I'm a mechanic, which isn't the same thing as working in auto body. So like I could make the engine run great, but like the paint needed help, and I'm not very good at that. I'm better at ruining paint than I am at fixing it. So I'm pretty sure to this day that scratch and dent is still there from that retread. We put a hell of a lot of miles on that car driving that thing everywhere, all over the East Coast. That being said, like the car does just chill under a car cover now, because she wanted a 4-wheel drive and she wanted a full size. The lineage of cars was, I probably shouldn't disclose her personal information like that, but she ended up going from like a shitbox early 2000s car to a shitbox early 2000s SUV to the Camaro, which then it was sporty and it was fun, but she couldn't go off-road anymore. So she wanted to get now a sporty, fun SUV that could go off-road. So she essentially got a Suburban. But not exactly a Suburban. From that class, though. You know, a full-size SUV, but the extendo version. So, ridiculously large, ridiculously bad at consuming fuel. Or, well, I guess you could say ridiculously good at consuming fuel. And ridiculously bad at fitting into parking spaces literally everywhere that we went. But, it was an interesting evolution that happened through that metamorphosis of, like, I just want something that gets good mileage. I just want something that's fun. I just want something with Bluetooth. I just want something that combines all of those things. It's like, well, you're gonna have to get picky and choosy at some point, because not everything's gonna be reliable and cool and good at all of those things. I was going through a similar metamorphosis myself at one point when I started having enough stable income to be able to finance a car, and realized that I was not gonna be like able to get everything that I wanted. You know, I need something that fits in a small driveway, because it's a rental unit. I got one little parking space in a shared lot. It's not a lot. You know, I don't haul stuff every day. I don't pull a trailer every day. I don't need. Hello? I just got a red light violation at a green light. Anyway, yeah, like I own a pickup truck, but it's a pickup truck in air quotes because it looks like an awful lot like a pickup truck, but it handles an awful lot like a Chevy Camaro from the early teens with the V6. Because it has the same LFX base 3.6 and it's got aftermarket work done to it, which makes it make more power, and it's got brakes and sway bars and aftermarket suspension. Really, I took a 4-wheel drive pickup truck and made it a street truck. But if we're being completely honest, to anyone who's owned one of those, I don't give a shit if you got a ZR2 Bison version of the Colorado. The late model, what years were? I guess it would have been like 2015 to 2023 Chevy Colorado and GMC Canyon. Those bitches do not belong off-road. I had a 16 Colorado and I took that bitch off-road, and it was like middle to fair at best. Like it was pretty pretty awful off-road. And it's not for the reasons you're thinking, because I'm sure everyone's just like, oh, you know, small tires, or, you know, it's not geared right. It's like, actually the biggest issue that that thing ran into was the fact that it could not stop axle hopping for 2 feet. That is the biggest issue with that truck. And nothing seems to eliminate that. I had worked really hard because I've had 2 of this body style and platform of truck. I had a 16 Canyon, or a 16 Colorado, and now I have a 19 Canyon. And what I found is that they're really happy on pavement, and they are not super happy when you take them off pavement. That quick job went super quick, so I think I'm actually going to do another one if I can find another one that's like under 700 miles ish. That looks not too bad. Liquid propane gas. This one's kind of short. It's another mobile crusher though. It's another heavy ass load. I think I'm going to go with the LPG, liquid propane gas. Take the job. Port of Seattle. But yeah, I mean, like it looks an awful lot like a pickup truck, and it handles nothing like a pickup truck. And that's the thing that I feel like probably gets a lot of people when they go to buy one. It makes a really good daily driver though, and especially so if you're going to spend a lot of time on the highway. I happen to be in a position, or what happened to be in a position previously, where I got a chance to meet a lot of owners of a lot of different vehicles, and people who had that model of vehicle the same as mine mostly spent their time like cruising the highway at 65 to 85 miles an hour, and that's kind of where the truck excels. I can't even lie. I've gone out of my way to do like a bunch of ridiculous work to mine to make it street oriented now. The 16 that I had, I did the opposite, and I put more work into making it off-roady. I leveled it, I put more off-road oriented shocks on it, more aggressive tires, which were on different wheels because at that time I was on 17s. My truck now is on 20s, which has like low profile all-terrains on it that kind of suck. But like, I had my 16 and it was awful off-road, and then I did all these little things to it, and I get it, it's kind of minutia, but like, in my opinion, like being able to drive through generic soft sand, something that you could run into on any dirt road, anywhere that you might go, it's like you should be able to tackle that no problem. Even just if it takes you 4-wheel drive, it is what it is, but you should be able to do it with pretty much any tires, essentially. And like, it just wasn't happy. And then I did all this little minute extra off-roady work to it to try to make it just a little bit better, because I really like trail riding, and trail riding's really functionally possible in my area because there's a lot of trails and a lot of backcountry where just no one gives a shit. You can just go there, spend a night out driving around in the woods, and no one will find you or care, even if they did. So it's something that I really wanted to do, but like, the truck was really bad at it. And you can finance something and then decide that it's not a good fit for what you want, and you're just going to trade back in, but then you end up refinancing, essentially, because you trade back in and you can only trade to a more expensive payment at that point. You know, you can't trade in and have a cheaper payment and a cheaper car. You can only trade however much your cars that you're financing is worth in for another car that's more expensive. they don't let you downgrade and change your mind about owing all that money. So once you have it, you have it. And I drove it, and what I found is I really enjoyed the truck the way the truck handled on pavement, because it didn't handle very good off-road. So I decided to lean into that more because I had an opportunity to get a really nice used 2019 Canyon which my 16 Colorado had a lot of little minor things that I really didn't care for. Like it didn't have as many hands-free features with the dash. It didn't have nav, which was something that really pissed me off, because I did have the full color display in it and everything, which completely fucking useless without nav. It didn't have auto 4-wheel drive. It only had 2 high, 4 high, 4 low, and I wanted to have the 2 high, 4 auto, 4 high, 4 low, because I didn't plan on using the truck and off-road all that much, and it's really nice to have in bad weather and stuff, because auto 4-wheel drive seems better in bad weather than 4 high a lot of the time when you make more power, because it'll select when to give you the juice and whatnot. But oh yeah, a bunch of other stuff. Like it didn't have power seats. It had cloth seats that were manual. I didn't care for that very much. And it had an issue that was a bulletin that didn't get fixed previously, and it wasn't covered by the truck's warranty that I bought with it. So relatively recently, after starting financing it, it ended up with an issue where the key would get stuck in the ignition, and you would be stuck sitting there in the car for an extra 5 to 15 minutes waiting for it to decide to let you have the key out. And in that time, the radio doesn't shut off, the interior lights don't shut off, the headlights don't shut off. Everything else does, but like, you literally physically can't take the keys out of it. So you don't want to just like leave your car somewhere unattended with the keys in it. At least not me. I mean, that's not the way I was raised. The area I was growing up in, bro, even if you take the keys out of the car, you leave it for 15 minutes in the wrong part of town, the car may be gone whether you like it or not. The idea of leaving a car unlocked or with the keys in it is just like blasphemous to me. You know, for example, my friend who lives in Virginia, like I said, his house is in the middle of backcountry farmland in Virginia, like an hour away from anything significant. So he'll leave his cars unlocked overnight. Like, he doesn't even lock his garage and shit. And it's like, I see that and I think, what the fuck is wrong with you? What are you thinking? People can't be trusted that much. Then again, people being like the next closest person, you know, fucking 4 kilometers away. It's all a matter of perspective, I guess. My point being, I got this truck. It's cool, but it's healthy. I didn't want to use a trailer to go to Virginia, and so on. Well, I'm cutting you off too, buddy. I think I hit that one, but it didn't even count the hit. I hit that. I know for a fact I fucking hit that one, and that one didn't give me the hit either. I'm a road warrior, baby. I do what I want. This whole time, I haven't been looking up as regularly. I have 2 monitors, one's above the other, and I have the stream open on half of my upper monitor so I can keep an eye on things. So I could see chat and if there's anyone in here and whatnot. And usually you see someone pop in now and then, you know, I get a person or two that comes in to smell the roses. In this particular and unfortunate incident, I haven't seen anyone yet, and that's kind of heartbreaking because I think this is the longest stream I've ran so far. I think the last one ended right about an hour and a half in. Right now we're coming up on 2.5 hours. We're playing 2 games now, but there's still another game that I'm playing after this, probably, question mark? It's only 7, so like I was thinking about jumping into, I say 7, it's only 7:25 here where I'm at right now. But I figure I'm doing all this drinking while I drive. I might as well play another game after this. Also, it's starting to feel warm in here. I'm gonna put a fan on. I hope you don't hear it. You shouldn't, based on where the fan's located and where my mic is and how it has a filter on it, but Never know. State law something or other. That sign usually means that you're coming up on either a bridge that's limited for some hazmats or a tunnel that's limited for hazmats. Got my headlights on, right? Yeah. I always get worried about that because I never know when I accidentally fat finger a key and turn my lights off. In real life, I'm real good about that because up until, well, more recently, you know, the last couple of years, everything that I had before that didn't have automatic headlights. I ain't have the money like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't have money like that now, but I managed to finance and pay off something that has automatic headlights and is actually pretty nice before I ended up losing my job. Now I'm doing something else, so I'm not exactly rolling in it, but I got a decent whip. It does the thing, gets where I gotta go. It's got a pretty bumping sound system, and it's got enough window tint to keep me out of court. So, I mean, what more can you ask for? I really wish. I'm not going to, and I really can't because I would end up getting so many strikes on my shit. My channel would get deleted like instantly. But I really, really wish I could just like run my Spotify playlist that I actually use for driving while I'm driving in this game. Or any game. You're just playing anything. Even if all I did was sit here and sing like a fucking idiot, at least I'd have some music to listen to. Yay, I could bypass the way station. What's up, pig? Where you going, pig? Fucking pig. Flash my high beams on him, but he can't see. You fucking douchebag. He's speeding up because I went to pass him. Person I moved over in front of went to the other lane to try to pass me after I moved over in front of him. You ain't getting past me, dog. I can't blame him because that's the kind of shit I would do in real life too, because I know damn well I'm getting around a semi-truck if I want to get around a semi-truck, but it was a little weird. I didn't even notice this before, but when I look at the preview of my stream, the way it's playing out for you guys, the color correction's different than the gameplay that I see myself. It's a lot more wash to color. It's like a lot colder. Also, I'm not sure if it's my stream captures in the same frame rate as my gameplay. I keep it my gameplay stuff usually capped at either at 60 or 90, so that way if it drops frames I can still capture a solid 60, and I know my computer can handle running it like that. But sometimes I feel like the stream itself, even when I'm set to source and I know that I'm putting out a solid 60 frames, I still feel like it drops frames, but only on the stream side of things, if that makes any sense. Maybe I'm an idiot for not knowing or understanding what that is, or if it's a specific thing that I'm screwing up or what have you. But that cut was clean as fuck. I didn't even hit that guy or cut him off. He didn't even slam on the brakes. That was awesome. Best American truck driver, NA. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty new to the whole streaming thing. I don't even plan on doing this professionally. I'm not one of those thirsty ass people that comes on here thinking that they can just make a career out of it. I will not make the mistake of thinking that even a single person gives a shit about what I have to say. People in my actual life that I see in the day-to-day don't give a shit what I have to say. There's no way in hell random strangers on the internet care. But it's like a whole double-edged knife thing, because like they don't care what I have to say, so they're not gonna care that I come here every weekend and I don't know, get swizzled and drive trucks or shoot at people, or both. For those of you that are wondering, on the American Truck Simulator side of things, I'm going for a road to max level, which at this point I believe is level 40. I maxed all my skills out, so I really don't have anything else to work towards besides that. That and like just overtaking the entire map. Because I do have several garages on the map. Garage manager map. I got a few. I try to keep them spread out in places that I know are gonna have a lot of freight traffic. It works pretty well. I got a lot of drivers. They all make me a fair amount of money for the most part. I mean, new people come in and it takes a little while for income to build up, but like it's been working so far. At this point, most of my income is autonomous. I mean, I started this with like 1.5 million. I last mentioned my income at 1.7 million. I just looked back now to talk about how my company's doing okay, and I'm at $2 million. I'm pretty much at the point where by the time I finish another job or two, I'm gonna be buying a couple more used trucks, repairing them, and sending them off to a newly purchased garage somewhere. And that newly purchased garage is probably gonna end up being somewhere... I'm gonna say probably San Francisco if I can, because that would be a really useful place to have a garage. Doesn't really matter that much where you put your garages. You'll generate income pretty much anywhere, but what I've found is that the cities do have some sort of system in place for like the bigger cities. You know, you'll get more freight moving through Denver, Colorado than you will through Boulder, Colorado. You know, population in the city in question does matter. If I were to drop a point there, I'm gonna do that just to do a little exploring. I don't usually do this unless it's like right off the side of the highway, but I do like to stop off at places from time to time because I like the more recruitment agencies you have and the more truck dealerships you discover, the more diverse inventory gets unlocked for, obviously for like when you buy a truck new, if you discover like a Peterbilt or a Volvo dealership or whatever, you know, the more new truck dealerships you find, the more new trucks will be available to you, no shit. But that's also how they determine the used truck market, I believe, as well. So the more new truck dealers you have unlocked, the more used trucks you could find as well. And used trucks are pretty much where I will spend most of my time building a business at. In this case, though, not a new truck dealer. Fuck you, officer. Officer bottom bitch reporting for duty. New recruitment agency. New recruitment agency means new drivers. And when it goes through the catalog and updates the list of drivers available to hire, you get more diversity. And I think the more total that you have, the higher the limit for their max level. But I think that also scales off of like your personal driver skill, which for me is personally not very great because I'm constantly getting into accidents. I mean, you saw earlier I rear-ended someone coming up to a light because I was trying to roleplay taking a fucking hit of my vape. Right now I'm passing the line of trucks because I can't be bothered to go the speed limit. Oh, there's a car there. There's a car there. Oh, I'm hitting the sky bar. I'm hitting the invisible wall. Get the fuck out of here. You can cut that turn as hard as you want, big man. You ain't getting to this turn before me. Anyway, I shouldn't be driving a truck. This vape in question is definitely not a THC vape, but it's definitely not just a normal vape. Because it's definitely a THC vape. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like cool to talk about stuff like that. Because I don't know like at what point Twitch and stuff draws the line. People talk about it like you fucking get talk. get caught talking about like smoking a cigarette, or a character smokes a cigarette in a video game or something while you're streaming, and it's like you get fucking shut down for it. I know it's probably not that severe, but like I know if I had a face cam going while I was drinking a beer and smoking a joint on stream, I'd probably get canned. Anything in between, though, it's kind of a gray area that I'm not familiar with, so I'm just sort of hoping that it's okay that I talk about casually drinking and hitting a THC vape on stream, but I ain't really know for sure. I'm gonna have to grab another drink and update my shot counter soon. How do you think I'm doing so far? Because I think I'm honestly doing pretty well to keep up with my commentary after streaming for almost 3 hours and having done at this point the equivalent of 5 shots. But 2.5 beers plus 4 shots on top of it. Doing I it's casual alcoholism in progress. It'll be alright though. Like I said, I've been going through it. I'll fix my shit when I'm at the other side. I don't expect the grass to be any greener, but I expect it to not be raining quite as hard. Once things smooth out, slow down on the drinking. I'll probably do a wasted weekend every couple of weeks, like every 3rd week or something, maybe once a month. You'll still be doing like normal streaming and shit. And if I'm being honest, the THC pen and smoking weed has nothing to do with me going through it. I've been getting drunk to numb the pain. That aside, I'm already like a pot smoking hippie. But like, not the make peace not war kind of hippie, like the, you know, I smoke weed on my front porch every day and you can't tell if I'm coherent, but I'm definitely like packing an AK-47 in my footlocker, kind of like Vietnam War vet hippie. Know what I'm saying? I'm all make peace not war until you step on my piece. Then you're gonna get a piece. Oh shit. And don't worry, y'all, you ain't gotta find me funny. I found myself funny enough for the both of us. You just sit back and enjoy the ride. It'll be funny eventually, or you'll get bored and leave. Yeah, I yeeted him. I yeeted him so fucking hard. Thought I was gonna stop for fucking slow moving traffic. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, that road. Oh no, that's a train track. That's why. I thought that was a road down there. I was gonna say that road doesn't exist. It's not on the map. They do that quite often in this game, where they'll have a road that isn't a section of the game. And maybe someone can inform me on this, but I've actually been curious. Does anyone know if they actually intend on doing like all 50 states? Excuse me. All 50 states in the U.S. when they make this game, or you think like maybe they'll just do, I guess, the upper 48 or the lower 48? You know, exclude Alaska and Hawaii. No, excuse me. I'm getting some hiccuping going on. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know. Because, it'd be real interesting to see when they get to the East Coast. In the same way that it would be interesting for, like, people who live in California to see the way that they mapped out the Californian highways. Because, if I'm going to be honest, from what I've seen of the gameplay so far, they put their most effort right along here. This big stretch up and down the coastline. That's where literally everything happens. And then they have like dotted cities in here along the rest of the place where you'll have just jobs from like LA to San Antonio, Oxnard to Lubbock or Fort Worth or something, like just like all over the place. But pretty much the majority of like the detailed effort seems to be taking place along the coastlines and very specific cities. I guess the cities that the devs actually went to when they were traveling about. Either way. I'm curious to see if they get to the East Coast to see what it all looks like. Because once they get to my stopping grounds, I got some thoughts. If they want to do my state right, they gotta make sure that there's like a road closed in every single town. That changes randomly every few hours of in-game time. And they need to make sure that the roads are so full of potholes that you may need an off-road vehicle to traverse them. I'm not revealing what state I live in, by the way. It might seem like I'm getting there. I might get to like a big reveal sooner or later. I'm not gonna tell you where I live. So I'm sure someone could figure it out if they really fucking felt like it, but there's really no point for that, and I'm not gonna tell you myself. So you have no reason to care, and I have no reason to share, so we're not gonna do that. That's an example of one of those roadways that doesn't exist outside like the visuals. But it makes me wonder, like, I mean, I know there's a limit to what you could do gameplay wise, but like, what if you made like the master? This is stoner thoughts coming out now because I've had enough of my THC pen since I started this stream. What if we made like a master version of American Truck Simulator and did like a master version of Euro Truck Simulator where you just spent progressive amounts of time or cumulative amounts of time and effort developing maps and topography and cartography for the games to the extent where it was near one-to-one scale of real-world activity. Because you can't go down every road and visit every town in this game. There's a handful that stand out, and those are the ones that you're allowed to go to. Even the ones that don't stand out necessarily, there's very limited amounts of places that you're actually allowed to go to. This guy behind me mad as fuck because I fucking like there's some of the AI goes a little crazy because like no one moves over for flashing lights in this game, and that's something that I do in real life because I've been pulled over for not doing it even when I was boxed in on the highway and had no room to get around. Anyway, getting off on a tangent. They don't have like one-to-one roadways. They make certain areas very reminiscent of and featuring like main drags of towns or cities, so they can include landmarks and famous roadways. But for like more specific stuff, it would be cool if like they release, you know, whatever the case may be. For American Truck Simulator, let's just say, for example, like Los Angeles. Los Angeles is fucking huge. Los Angeles is so big it eventually became Los Angeles County. Maybe it was the other way around. I can't really remember. But you know, you could have some really big places, and an American Truck Simulator version is only going to have a few streets there. But what if it wasn't like that? What if eventually just like... What if eventually they just slowly but surely, like once they figured out like, okay, this is California for the way we're going to have it released. And they keep it the way it is, for example, the way it is right now. Perfectly game playable, perfectly functional to drive. But in the background, they work on a one-to-one scale version of the same state. To where it's like, you know, very, very close to what it would be. And I'm well aware the map size for the game would be astronomical if it's going to be rendered out to the same quality standard as you see in the rest of the places like this. But like, what if? You know, there's always going to be that nagging what if. Dog, I gotta slow down. I need that right lane and you're in it. It's mine now. I don't know. I just like that what if of like, what if they made that the one-to-one scale for, they had like a separate map that the devs were keeping off the books somewhere. the super secret hush project where it's like they are slowly but surely building a one-to-one simulator of American trucking in the lower 48. Oh, disaster! My earbuds are dying, and that's what I use to listen to things. For those that are wondering, I wear glasses because I'm very, very nearsighted, very blind without them. But my over-the-ear headphones pinch my glasses against my temples in a way that's really unpleasant and gives me a nasty headache. So I don't do that. But that's fucked up. If my earbuds are dying, that means that I'm gonna have to take them out and not gonna be able to play. I'll probably just switch headphones for 20-30 minutes while I actually, you know what? I should probably do that now. Oh wow, look at that. Someone with a generic name that's definitely not a streamer bot chimed in to chat box doesn't even work. Chimed in to let me know generic information, hey, let's collab. As if I give a shit about working with anyone else. I'm Batman in this bitch. I work alone. What I'm working on right now is switching headphones, making my chair super squeaky. Alright, mic test 1 2 woof woof. I need to do a quick sound test, but like I don't know what to I don't know what to use for a sound test. It's not gonna be copyright. It's like open a random YouTube video. Yep, okay, it works. Beautiful. I think I accidentally paused my stream at some point. Alright. So now, actually, I gotta update my shot counter as well. Shot counter. Well, that's Sounter. Well, that's not what I meant to do at all. They're working, guys. You can tell they're working. Done. Can I move it? Where's gonna be a good place for this during this stream? I want to make it smaller as well. That's probably good like that. Alright, so I hope that audio hasn't gotten screwed up too much. I switched to my over-the-ear headphones. HyperX, like Walmart cheapy headphones that I had for playing online with people. And I don't use them really anymore because I can't really wear them with my glasses. I could with my last pair of glasses, but once my prescription got updated, I had to choose a different set of frames, and then the frames don't work that well with the headphones anymore. I just gotta get different headphones or different cups for the headphones that I have. Something softer, but I don't feel like dealing with it. So, well, I killed this mission, which shouldn't take that much longer. I'm gonna kick up the pace. Oh, good. I'm bypassing nearby way station. Yeah, I'm gonna kick up the pace another 5 miles an hour and start saying speeding be damned. Wish I had blind spot monitoring. I'm funny as fuck. Didn't hit with that one, but I bet he thought it was gonna. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Accident on the right way. Getting some free voice acting. I've done some voice acting in the past before. Fringe and random topic of conversation, since I'm running out of things to talk about, and I did a funny voice. I did do a little bit of voice acting back in the day, like forever ago. Back in the mid to late teens, I popped up in some machinimas and stuff. I was some extras and some backgrounds and stuff, and I voice acted, get this, some commercials that aired on local television. It was all small time, and I got paid very little for it, and none of it stuck. I don't have a career in voice acting, although I do have an account on Voices. I think it's .com. I hope it's .com because that's what I'm going with. Decent platform, really expensive if you want to use the pro version, which is really what you need if you want to get into the industry and try to network at all. Which is not what I did. I actually got most of my gigs through connections and word of mouth. People I knew. People that I wanted to know, so I went and talked to them and like cold called them and shit. But if you're interested in voice acting at all, check out voices.com. It's a good place to start. Other than that, places to start would be any local business that you know. If you hear a radio ad for a business that you know isn't like a massively franchised organization, you know, a local barbecue spot or a hardware store that's able to keep up and compete with places like Lowe's and Ace and shit. You know, if it's a big name that you know that's only in your town or only is a local chain, that's a good place to start, because local business likes working with local people, and local business, if that is popular, usually stays popular. So it gives you a good opportunity to reach out if you're trying to get your name out there. But no one on a local level like that actually, like, I say no one. It's happened before, but like at a local level, it's very rare that you meet someone that's going to get you deep into the industry. I mean, I was at a local level, and it's like I didn't get into the industry. Although it's not like I was ever, you know, sword in hand chasing down the career path. Although maybe that would be a good idea to do now that I've lived a more diverse life. I'm not going to explain what that means. All in due time. I mean, what good would come from me spilling all my most entertaining and interesting stories in my first handful of streams? Ugh. Yeah, not only am I driving drunk, I'm also driving without my glasses on. I'm not sure what could possibly go wrong, but what could possibly go wrong? Guess I'm getting off here. Interchange is like, I thought I was going straight there, and that's a perfect lead-in for what I was literally trying to... Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up really bad. I fucked up really bad. Oh no. Quick, which one? Go to service. It's only gonna get more expensive as I fall farther and farther away from planet Earth. I don't even know if I actually like wrecked the truck enough to need this. Do I have a check engine light on? Yeah, I fucked the truck up. Okay. Oh, fuck me. It added a bunch of damage to the truck once I got here. Well, here's my favorite thing about this is that it's not... It's not my truck. So, request total restoration. Restore the truck because I'm not paying for it. Ah, 13% cargo damage. I don't even know if I'm getting paid for this bitch now. Trailer damage 100%? Cargo... Oh, killer, bro. Oh, dude. That's the pits. That's why my background is what it is. Distracted driving causes accidents, bruh. Oh my god. I think I just saw a viewer ticket for a second. That would have been cool. Yeah, no, that's fucking tragic, dude. So close. I ended up getting towed fucking 5 minutes down the road from where I'm supposed to be. What the fuck is that light down there? Is that my trailer brakes? Oh yeah, that's my trailer brakes. Oh, fucking whatever. I'm not getting paid for this job. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm gonna put on my silly lights and do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah. Kiss my ass. I gotta wrap this up. I'm not even getting paid to be here, you fucking cocksucker. Oh, by the way, there's nothing like actually wrong with being a cocksucker. You know, some of my best friends are cocksuckers. I've been known to be a flamboyant cocksucker myself now and then. When I'm not busy being a stone cold killer and truck driver on the Twitch streams. I'm just gonna skip the get XP part because I'm not getting fucking paid for this job. Damage penalty? They're charging me to restore their truck? No! Oh no! Oh, how couldn't I see this guy? It's fine, I don't care actually. Well, that's my bad, y'all. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. A second duplicate bot that said the exact same shit as the first bot came in and dropped the exact same loop of messages. That's super lame. So I'm going to fuck, I can't do that from here, can I? This is me, yes. Hold up. Stream management. So I'm gonna go. Fuck. You know, whatever. Oh, there we go. So, I'm not super big on being a Fed. I'll be real. I mean, I don't like being a narc. But, this is my stream. And I do not want people to be, I don't want people to be being scum in my stream. So, I don't believe personally in using, like, bot adders and, you know, like, those cheapy services to get more views. If I do something worth seeing, people are gonna see it eventually. But for the time being, I'm going to never endorse that kind of service, and I'm just going to sort of refuse delivery. If anyone comes in here trying to post up shit like that, whether it be a person or a bot, or whether it, you know, post a link to something or recommend something, or hey, let's collab, I don't give a shit. I'm just going to ban that person, delete the messages, and move on, which is exactly what I did this time, for anyone who's wondering. So right now, I am trying to decide whether or not I jump into Resident Evil 5, which is what I said I was going to do earlier. or jump into Killing Floor 2 and get some blablammy kills. I think I'm gonna jump into Res 5. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump into Res 5. Game capture. Dolby Digital. Dildo Digital. Grabbing my controller, making sure my drink is within grabbing distance.
Resident Evil 5.
That Resident Evil 5. I used to hear that shit in my dreams. This was another game that I played. Oh, what the hell? Is this where I'm at? I could have sworn I already fought the giant spider guy already, though. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. We have unlocked the AK. Oh, that's right. Okay. Remove. Give. Go up, motherfucker. Oh, here. I'm not sure what, because I know damn well I don't want to use any more Magnum ammo than I got on me. I could pop off what I got, but I have no ammo beyond that. I think I'm just gonna give myself this back. I mean, can I buy the I can get the bulletproof vest now too. I have enough money to buy both of these, and I think that I should, because I'm gonna start running into these guys. I think in here. I think this might be the first place that I run into the guys that have machine guns and everything, because they'll start shooting at us while we're on the elevator and shit. So I think I'm gonna buy 2 of these. So we're investing. That's all. We're investing. Now we got our bulletproof vest and we got our melee vest. So we're up on damage resistance, which is super useful for late in the game. Because we haven't even gotten to the fucking giant cargo ship we get to later on. And that's an even bigger nightmare. I forgot to alt-tab back into that. Okay, yeah, so I discovered I have to be kind of careful, because if you could use a controller and you could use a keyboard, but if you use them both at the same time, if it detects an input from both a mouse and a thumbstick at the same time, it'll split it off and start up a second character that you can't remove from the game unless you restart your session, which is a massive pain in the ass, and something I accidentally do, just like I accidentally whacked my alcoholic beverage into my mic. It's something I accidentally do when, like, I'm kicking my feet up on my desk while I have a controller in my hands. I accidentally bump my mouse while I'm doing an input. It's like, fuck. Splits the screen and everything. It's a nice function, because you do find when a lot of games go from console to PC, they end up cutting split screen functions for whatever reason. So I'm glad that they didn't for this game, even though I have no one to play with. I just like that they keep the feature there. I'm not gonna use it. I just like knowing that we have it. And in the spirit of that, I'm actually gonna pour myself another drink. I'm gonna get wrecked tonight. I don't even know how late I plan on running this stream, but what I do know is that when the stream is over, I am personally going to probably blast music. And I don't know. When I was in Virginia, my best friend, I got my best friend. He's pretty much my fucking like half brother at this point. He gave me this weed because he knows this guy. In Virginia, it's legalized. And I don't know if it's legalized to grow in Virginia, but I know it's legalized to grow where I live. And he knows this guy who's like, he's a hippie. He's a Vietnam War vet from like the Air Force or something, who just like carted around tourists and did tourist operations, if you know what that means, during the Vietnam War. And now all he does is wear a fucking tie-dye bandana and a denim vest and grow pot in a nice little fucking barn on his property. And for one, I admire that lifestyle, and for two, he gave my guy some weed, who then shared some with me because he's not super big on smoking, where I'm something of an aficionado. And I rolled up for us. Oh shit, I forgot to change the game as well on the stream as soon as I finished making this drink. He's not like super big on smoking. He was more of a drinker because you could drink anywhere and it wasn't legal where he lives. Until, you know, more recently. Since, you know, he's been living there since before it was legalized, so it wasn't an easily accessible source of blowing off steam. But he gave my boys some weed, so I rolled up for us. We got lit. When I ended up going home after a vacation down at his place for a while, he gave me some, and now I have it. And I have this ridiculously nice bong set that's like all name brand shit, and it's like it's a blown glass bong that's it's clear and it's blue. And then I also have a blue gemstone piece that goes in it and everything, and a fluted tube and all. And I keep it. I went to Harbor Freight and I got what is it? It's like Apache or something. It's the cases that they have. It's like a knockoff Pelican case, but they have them at Harbor Freight. And I had joked around one time when we were lit as hell at a store. I was working with my ex-girlfriend. If you want to know how badly I fucked up when I was making my choices, not only did I took a job from a friend, my friend being my now ex-girlfriend. Then I got with the boss's kid, which was my ex-girlfriend. And I was banging the boss's kid, and that doesn't bode well when you're working for someone, let me tell you. That went about as well as you might expect. I finished making my drink. I forgot to update my my stream. So we were working together at some point, and we were out of town, and there was a Harbor Freight that was closing, so we got one of the smaller. There's a Resident Evil 5 remastered? What? Oh, I gotta get that. I love the classic, but if there's a remastered, my gosh. Successfully updated. Excellent. Back to the game. I'll tell my story while we play. But there is a Harbor Freight. Oh, this was right before the spider boss fight.
You grab it.
Roger.
Take it.
Roger.
I'm gonna let her keep her hands clear because she'll probably be able to pick up an herb when we get onto the platform, and never mind, she's just fucking picking up everything. She has one pistol round. That's funny. Okay. Alright, long story short, they were having like a foreclosure sale. They couldn't afford the shop space anymore, a little franchise. So they were selling everything for like super cheap. And I got this this Apache knockoff Pelican hard case, completely full of foam, like sealed in plastic and everything, for way cheaper. It was like 65% off. And we got it for cheap enough that we decided to keep this little, like, bought it at a Dollar General, or not Dollar General, bought it at a Lucky 7 deli type ass bong and jar and everything in it. And it actually worked out so well. We wanted to test it, so like we ran it over with our truck once. Like we threw it off the back of the truck while driving down a dirt road at like 45 miles an hour. We drug it behind our kayaks when we went kayaking out on this river out to the lake. All sorts of shit. And it turned out like, and we didn't even think like, oh, put something inside of it to test first. It was like, no, we put all of our bongs and like weed and glass hardware inside this case and decided to just like take it for a swim, take it out on the trail and run it over and drop it off of grooves and shit just to test it, and it worked flawlessly. So when we both decided to get nicer sets for each of our houses, because I have an apartment and she lives with her parents, we wanted to each have our own set for our own places.
So many.
And
all over the world to experiment on.
The set that I have, you know, bigger, goes into one of the medium-sized cases.
It stopped.
It's really fucking sweet. And it's really, really useful for travel. You might be surprised because it's air sealed like that, it actually is really
that's why.
I mean, it's not perfectly scent proof, but it'll help a lot with scent proofing. You'd be kind of amazed. Arachnophobia warning. This big, nasty looking motherfucker. Yeah, boy. Didn't even give me a prompt to dodge that, you dick. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's right. I gotta fucking... Show me your ligaments. Ow! Yeah. Give me that shit. God damn it! I didn't need that shit. Yeah. Close enough. But it didn't give me the prompt that time. This is a problem with these late game kind of crappy ports. But at least that's what it feels like. You know, like maybe I'm way off base, but like it feels like I'm playing one of the old EA games that just got ported to console and the theme. I mean, shit, I'll duck, but I was trying to reload. Oh shit, he reload canceled for me. Eat a dick, bro. Open up. Let me in. I tell you, I just want to be your friend, but I'm not a liar. I'm here to kick your ass, and you're gonna know it in a second. This game was such a fixation of mine when I was younger. When I played this on console back in the day on Xbox, I had almost every gun in the game maxed out and with unlimited ammo unlocked. And you'll find pretty soon, yeah, I know he's down, let me shoot him already. You'll find pretty soon after I finish, this is my first playthrough on the PC version of the game, but you'll find once I get through my first playthrough of this here that it's gonna keep coming back. I'm not gonna give up. I'm just gonna tick it up to a harder difficulty. maybe get some mods going in the future, but I'm going to keep playing through the game until I'm pretty much at the same point. Occasionally I'll play through and do different... Bitch, shut the fuck up. You do what I tell you. Come on, man, I got your ass. I shot that leg twice. Bitch. What? Oh! See, I didn't realize that's what you were doing there, bud. Oh, dude, I thought he went down again. Fuck. Oh, did I get it? Oh, fuck. I shot him in the mouth with the magnum, and that actually made it go down. I'm gonna sink a couple more rounds in there. Just fucking hit it with anything I know does heavy damage. Ah, didn't let me dodge that time. Critical flaw. Where are we going now? On the floor, nerd! You actually fucking went down. I don't even know if it registered that shot. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm running out of shit to hit it with that actually does damage. I have one shotgun blast left. I needed to make more of those little baby things so I can get ammo from it because this is starting to look a little bleak. Ah. It's like Christmas. Here, you little fucking losers. Yeah. Here, give me fucking pistol ammo and grenades. Oh my god, bro! Oh, Sustin. Oh, I'm out of space. Please, bro, just let me get the shotgun ammo and reload, please. Well, should have been you should have been quicker, Sheva. I mean, my bad and all, but nah. Has anyone ever told you you're a fucker before? Oh! I know someone's told you they hate you, because I know you don't have many fans. Oh, didn't even let me dodge. For the love of all thing holy, if you're gonna hit me with fucking attacks, at least let me dodge it. The way the controls work in this game, it's not like I could run away fast enough for it to fucking matter. This boss fight is dragged on for long enough that it's no longer annoying or no longer difficult and spooky. It's just annoying. Oh! Praise be! Praise be to the Lord above. I'm taking a hit of my vape after that one. P.S. to those of you who are wondering. Oh fuck, I didn't update the shot counter either. For those of you that are wondering, if you haven't hit your vape hard enough to be hacking and coughing, you haven't hit it hard enough. Oh fuck me. I'm swearing more than I'm meaning to. I'm saying all sorts of shit I shouldn't be saying.
Who the hell are you?
Excella.
She works with Tricell.
Nice. You've done your homework.
An officer in the Global
So weird.
Pharmaceutical Consortium. Why?
As if I need to explain myself to you. Although, weren't you two given orders to retreat?
So it was you.
Where is Jill?
Jill, even if I did know, you think I would tell you?
Cut the crap. Tell me where she is.
As soon as you two are done with your little vigilante mission, you should leave. There's nothing here worth throwing your lives away for.
Now that's something we can agree on.
She's lying. She knows something.
She never said she didn't know something though, so she's not really lying. Just saying. Oh, that counts as a mission end. Okay. Rad. I don't know how I could have cleared that any faster. I mean, I used up all the ammo that I had. Eventually, the time that was getting added on there, it ended up being because I ran out of ammo and I had to run around in circles until I could get some more. Whatever though. I mean, I don't care. I didn't die. My accuracy was over 80, which is my happy place. Super low on ammo. Wow. Okay. She got a million fucking grenades on her for no reason. She always does this. I don't know why I try to share my ammo with this dumb bitch either. I don't even know if I should load my fucking... I should have upgraded the capacity on it. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do for my rifle right now, actually. 4,000 though? I don't know if 20 rifle rounds is, or, well, I guess 22 rifle rounds is worth $4,000. Like, I do have to max this out eventually. But for the price, like, I feel like I would feel more comfortable. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna touch it. I am, she's about to burn through hella ammo. Thing is, like, I feel like I gotta, here, I'll pull that out. She's got a whole stack to work with still. What you'll find is that, I'll even pull that shit out too. You'll find it the more that you play this game, if you're trying to do multiple playthroughs, that you really, really want to start going through when you have the chance to pick off a couple of extra rounds here and there from your inventory and put them in storage for later. Because, like, the harder the difficulty you play, the less supplies you run into, and you run into some points where you are, like, really scraping the bottom of the barrel trying to have enough ammo to kill stuff. I mean, sometimes you gotta get real creative with your knives, and it doesn't really work out that well because, well, if you watch how this game handles for any amount of time, you could tell it's probably not gonna handle melee combat all that well. In fact, the game doesn't handle any kind of combat all that well, if I'm being honest. This is probably the worst handling Resident Evil game of all time. That's why you love it so. Or that's why I love it so. I mean, who doesn't love Resident Evil? It's classic. Pop! And this is why I got the, so I got the bulletproof vest. You're gonna be coming into contact with these assholes now. Come on, bum buckler.
Nice shot.
Is that racist? Am I allowed to say that? My bad. We'll cut that. We'll cut that in post. we'll cut that in post. That's my bad. Oh, hold up. On your feet, maggot! Also, keep in mind, that was maggot with an M. Fine, take it. I really want to take care of my own ammo needs before I start giving her ammo, but at the same time, like, I know I have a couple of weapons that I could work with. Namely, I have 40 rounds of pistol ammo. Well, 40 plus rounds of pistol ammo.
Come on.
Okay.
I know I'm pretty decent on ammo, so like I don't want to hoard too bad, but at the same time, like this bitch doesn't even deserve ammo because half the time she just gets us killed. Oy. Give me that head pop. Oh yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Head pop. Got his ass. Yeah, whatever. I had him enough for it to matter.
Stay here. We're just asking for them to attack. We should hide.
Yeah, we should hide. We should act like they're not carrying melee weapons and I have a shotgun. Oh! They be throwing flashbang grenades and shit. I didn't see that coming. Forgot they did that. Oh! I would like to humbly ask how they could be so accurate without a brain, but then I remember... I'm not going to make that joke, actually. There is no need to get political or make jokes that could be perceived as prejudice. I got enough to deal with at this point. Yeah, pick that shit up, bitch. Before anyone gets up in arms about the way that I treat Sheva, I want to make the point right now that she was actually the first character to ever inspire me to give a shit about fashion when I was growing up. And I know that probably sounds weird coming from a guy, but I am incredibly queer and very much interested in fashion, particularly women's fashion. If that's any interest to anyone. And I remember thinking that she was the first character that I saw in games that I was like, wow, they really went out of their way to try to make her look pretty. Not just like pointlessly busty or, you know, sexy and overexposed or whatever, like you did see, or like you do see in characters all the time, but like I felt like they put more attention to detail in other things that were more subtle to make the character not just sexy but pretty. Which I thought was really interesting. And then there's like the unlockable character outfits for her, which I felt amplified that a little bit. It was very inspirational to me. I do respect her a lot as a woman in the field of, I guess what, biohazard remediation? I'm not sure what being a BSAA consultant is defined as. Oh! Trying to shoot this goofy ass in his face. Oh! Fuck. Back up, back up, back up. Not that one. This one. Beyond your leash? Wait. I really should just stick to using pistol ammo on this. I keep going to like itch my nose and itch my face and accidentally smacking my mic for obvious reasons. I mean, it's like right in front of my face, you know? I'm just trying to shoot bro, but like bro's my worst fucking nightmare. He has an impenetrable helmet. The only fucking thing that's covered is the only spot that I could hit him, but it's also the only place I could score crit and kill him in one shot. I have this issue where it's like no matter what game I play or what kind of character I'm playing as, I can't help but try to score a headshot. And you'd think that would be really good, but then I end up passing up body shots and center and mash shots just to try to... Oh, this is going unfortunately. I'm going back down these stairs. Deuces, so. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I thought that I had a full herb and I don't. I only have a red. I thought I had a red-green combo. Oh, that's the guy. Oh, he's dead now anyway. It didn't matter. Oh, thanks, Trevor. Damn. I'm not gonna give you any more ammo because I think you need to burn through some of that assault rifle ammo first. For the love of... You're killing me, man. Oh, thank you.
Nice work.
Eat a dick. Oh, I thought I killed you, dick. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna test something real quick. Oh, you don't have to be... I never knew that. For the... I'm gonna say... What year is it? 2026? Jesus, fuck. I'm gonna say for the last 14-ish years that I've been playing this game, I never knew you could reload off of cover like that. I thought the only... when you were on cover, you still had to aim and press A to reload, even though he pops back behind cover to reload. I thought you... in my mind, it's always aim and A to reload.
Okay.
Goes to show what muscle memory can do for you. You get so used to doing it one way. I never even considered that you could reload behind cover. Because it's a Resident Evil game, and why would you be able to do that? Ugh. Oh my god. As George Thorogood once said, you know when your mouth is getting high, or when you... I fucked that up already. Wow. As George Thorogood once said, you know when your mouth is getting dry, you plenty high. My mouth is getting dry. And I haven't been drinking as much water as I should be during this.
Shit, Wesker. I thought he was dead. You grab it.
Okay.
You have a tenor of ammo. Actually, hold up. Hey, come here.
Come on. Okay. I owe you one.
I need ammo.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go back on my word and request that back because I can't request a specific amount, but I want my ammo. Yeah, eat shit, bro. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you thought was gonna happen, but ow. Okay, I really, really need you to fuck off. I need to work on my power output on this rifle because this rifle is capable of being one of the most powerful weapons in the game, and it is definitely not right now. Woo! Make up for it with some of these lion hearts, though. I don't... Actually, yeah, I do want to fucking deprive her of that ammo. Give me that shit. Do this again.
I need ammo.
Use this.
I need ammo.
Take this.
Thanks, girl. The fuck? I thought I saw something glowing green for a second. Like the way it does in like Killing Floor. If I remember what's about to happen in this hallway. I'm gonna use this now before I get deprived of it. Yeah. First thing this girl pulls out to start shooting at these assholes with is the fucking P8. Not the rifle. Not the fucking assault rifle. The fucking pistol. The sidearm. The pistola. I'm gonna be honest. Thought she had a little bit more common sense in that. This is where the shotgun comes in handy because the shotgun has better knockback. And kind of, I don't know if a splash damage, spread damage. I could hit multiple targets with each shot, and that's handy. It's not really splash damage because it's not an explosion, but. Ow! Dick. Bro, this is getting repetitive. Knock it off. This is getting a little silly. Just fucking sitting here back and forth, knifing each other to break the tongues and having to knock these things off. Ugh. Lion hearts are pretty handy though. Oh, she used all her rifle ammo. You know, I will actually. Come on, Roger. I was gonna tell her to take it back, but she has a lot of assault rifle ammo, and I keep hitting B by accident. Me and my sausage fingers. I say sausage fingers. They're not sausage fingers. I'm very thin, and my fingers are as well. I give one hell of a prostate massage. Not that any of you will ever know. Welcome to Wasted Weekends, where dreams go to die. Actually, it's where brain cells go to die. Could be more guys down here, I think. I really want to make sure that, I'm gonna pick it up, but I'm gonna end up not having enough space to do what I need to do. I'm not gonna be able to assemble a healing item mid combat because I'm gonna have to juggle stuff with her. Blew his knee out immediately into a cutscene. Got it. Where were we? Ooh! Stole my kill, but that's alright. Mama getting it. Oh shit, there's more guys over there. Got a helmet on. Yes. Dick. Oh! Flashbang! For whatever reason right now, as I'm slaughtering these random infected... Oh, flashbang again. I hope no one's watching this in the dark room right now. I am. That's why it's so miserable. But I hope you're not. For whatever reason, while I'm slaughtering these... Oh, he doesn't have a helmet on. I thought he did. For whatever reason, while I'm slaughtering these guys, the song that's playing in my head is Skilo's I Wish. So... Don't know why, but do what you want with that. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who was good. I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat in a sweet corn parlor. Bet you're out here wishing you brought a gun to a gunfight, huh? Now, huh, buddy? No. Something that I found is that once they line up a shot, they're shooting it even if they don't have a head at the same time. Ooh. It's like Christmas. Oh, you got fucked up. Who is that? I'm assuming that guy. I hope that guy. I remember we're doing during the Aquarius section of the game, I kept getting my ass beat by the guys that would just randomly throw grenades at us. Also, I just would like to say that I'm doing fantastically well for the amount of headshots that I've been able to pick off without the amount of headshots and kills I've been able to get without my glasses on. Because I feel like I shouldn't be hitting some of these. I didn't put my my earbuds on the charger for a while now though. It's been like half an hour or so, I think maybe. Let me see. They are fully charged, so I'm gonna switch back actually so I can see. Let me pause the game. Okay, so we're back, and now we've run into the issue where my sound devices for the stream got all fucked up, and I gotta fix settings again. Because for whatever reason, I no longer have sound. What the fuck? Alright, it's always something, you know? It's always something. Oh shit. Okay. I think I may have fucked something up. I might have to it may want me to restart the stream in order to get this right. Oh, I smacked my mic again. I gotta get better about doing that. That's gotta be pissing. If I have any viewers, every single one of them is gonna get scared off because they're gonna be mad about me always backhanding my mic every time I try to move my hands for any reason. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to get my my sound to work again because it doesn't want to. I might be stuck using my my other headphones because I can't get any fucking audio to play back now, and that's really gonna be a problem. Like, legitimately. This happened before too, and I was able to fix it, but the thing I was able to do to fix it before isn't working now. Fungal. I need another test. Hit a sound. Random motorcycle.
A lot of you guys.
Okay, I got sound again. I don't know what the deal is with that. That's really weird. So like, when I switch input device or switch headphone devices, I could split it separately from my stream and from my computer, and I always try to make sure that they stay synced. But you have to switch them separately because if you leave the stream on default, it'll try to switch to whatever one the computer's using, but it always desyncs all of the settings for some reason. I don't understand why or how, but it does, and it's a pain in the ass. And for whatever reason, sometimes when I switch my audio device... No, see, I don't have any game now. But I had YouTube a second ago. What is the dealio with the spielia? I'm gonna have to switch back to my other headphones. I mean, I guess. Do I have sound now at least? No, damn it. Now I have no sound at all. I don't know what the fucking problem is here. It's something through Streamlabs does not like the way that my audio works. I'm not sure why, but kind of annoying. Gonna be real. I can't even tell if it's like capturing gameplay audio. My phone's going off now. This is a calamity. Ain't no one gonna watch this shit. What the fuck is my deal? Why am I doing this? Seriously, what the fuck is the deal? Got me fucked up, y'all. Got me fucked up. I can't hear my game now. I can't hear anything now. Three minutes ago, your microphone is unmuted, but no signal. Okay. That's not a problem right now. I'm not sure exactly what my fucking dealio is here. I don't really know. Audio monitoring. Oh, hold up. If I do like that, does that fix my audio issue? No, actually. Not even a little. So, I guess I'm just going to be playing. You'll be able to hear what's going on in the game. I'm not going to be able to hear what's going on now. So fucking glad I'm not playing Metro right now. Because if I was, I'd be absolutely screwed. I'm hoping at some point my sound comes back. Because if it doesn't, that's gonna be super fucking lame. All this because I wanted to use headphones that allow me to wear my fucking glasses at the same time. What a pain in my ass. If I fucking restarted my game, oh, see, it did the thing again. Alright, that's it. Hold up, y'all. Give me that be right back splash screen. I'm fucking closing my game. I don't know what the fucking problem is. If I unmute the stream, I could hear myself. It's just the game isn't coming through my headphones at all, or wasn't coming through my headphones at all. Everything indicated that it should have been, it just wasn't. And that probably happened because the game was broken while I was doing stuff. So, let me see if I can switch headphones now. Okay, so hopefully everything should be working now. Switched over and transferred and stuff. I probably shouldn't be doing this stuff while we're like midstream. That's probably where everything's getting all fucked up. As a matter of fact, it got fucked up again right now. There we go. We gotta once again where everything's getting all okay, yeah, no, it's working good. I gotta unmute my own stream. It's the only thing I have open. I'm tired of like opening up a new YouTube video every time. I don't want to like leave a YouTube video open and end up dealing with copyright bullshit because I got someone else's YouTube video or whatever going on. Put my glasses back on. I didn't get to play as much Resident Evil 5 as I really wanted to. I wanted to knock a couple of levels out where I was at. we're coming up on the part that I was talking about, getting on the big cargo ship and everything. But that'll be saved for next time. I guess I'm gonna keep my earbuds charged. They only hold a few hours of charge. I only put them in to start the stream, so I got a good 3-ish hours out of them. But that's all I could really do with these. They're Beats Buds Office Pro or whatever, but they're a few years old now. I've been using them for forever, especially when I was at work and out hiking and stuff. So like they're not exactly in good shape anymore. They're not in bad shape or anything, but you know, their battery life, it probably isn't what it used to be. Ugh. Trying to think of what game to play next. I mean, I could probably just jump into Killing Floor next. Yeah, I'll jump into Killing Floor next. It'll probably take approximately 5.5 million years for the game to boot, because Killing Floor 2 takes forever to get past the initial boot splash art. So I'm actually going to take that opportunity to see what the notification was on my phone earlier. Sext message. There we go. My mouse cursor disappeared. That's not good. I'd like to just do my shit. Don't you just hate it when you go to boot a game and like it dominates your system for a second? Like you go to open Steam or a game or whatever, and it's just like you want to open a game or whatever, and while it's booting you want to go and tab through something else, do something else. It's like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna lock up one monitor while I sit here and spend the next 5 fucking minutes trying to open a game. I can't even adjust my stream properly to make shit look right, because it's fucking broken, this fucking piece of garbage. I can't even fucking... really fucking frustrating me. It's just, for whatever reason, my mouse just isn't showing up on my... fucking monitor. This is really fucking pissing me off. It's Killing Floor. It's because Killing Floor is fucking broken, but I can't close Killing Floor. It's like stuck mid-boot. And it's booting on one monitor, and because it's booting on that one fucking monitor, it's refusing to let me interact with anything else that was on that monitor. But for anyone who's even remotely aware of Killing Floor 2, the developers did a really, really good job of making sure you spend 10 minutes looking at fucking nothing while their game doesn't load properly. And now Killing Floor 2 is not responding, and it's got my shit locked up. Killing me, man. Absolutely fucking killing me. Oh, tinnitus, my ears is ringing. Oh. Oh, now I'm sneezing. Oh no. I was able to force stop Killing Floor 2, and now my shit isn't locked up anymore. Ugh. Fuck's sake. Let's try that again. Launch the game again maybe this time. Ugh, sorry about the chair, y'all. Launch the game maybe this time and get fucking actually into it and doesn't just freeze my computer. So far, so good. Okay, we're actually into the game, so this time I could go into my Streamlabs and actually start up my game monitoring and everything. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? I think that's neat. Okay. So that is capturing game. All good. I was gonna do something. I can't remember what it was now. So I'm pretty much just going to grind out another batch of XP for my SWAT game. I'd make it story time, but I think I told all my good stories already. Jump into it. Fleshbound is vulnerable to explosives, but resistant to bullets. Vulnerable to nail guns, but resistant to MP7. I just remembered what I forgot. Oh shit. Okay. Updated stream information, got the game lit up, or set up. It's getting, I mean, I don't want to say it's getting late, like it's a big deal for it to be 9 o'clock on a Saturday. But if I'm being real, kind of getting tired of sitting on my ass playing video games. I think I'm going to go for the big burnout and wrap this up in a minute. Well, I say it in a minute. Wrap this up after this game, and I don't know, probably switch to watching the TV show and drinking more, but like, then I don't have to sit here and commentate for hours. Because right now, I just now crossed over 4 hours of stream uptime, and that means 4 hours of sitting here talking to myself. I've had people, it looks like someone maybe popped in for a couple minutes earlier, but that aside, I've just been sitting here talking to myself for 4 hours about fuck all. It's not, I mean, I don't really consider it a waste of time, because the alternative is me sitting here playing video games for 4 hours, not talking to anyone. At least in this case, I'm talking to someone. If I'm talking to myself, I'm in good company, you know? That was sarcasm, by the way. I'm full of shit. It just seemed like a good thing to say. What the fuck is the point of this? Why would you have a staircase that goes up to go down? Fucking Uncharted ass bullshit is this? Also, why am I hearing music? That's crazy. What the fuck? In-game music? No, what the fuck? How did that get raised up at all? I swear, I've had that shit, like, all the way flat out muted for, like, forever. That was, like, the first thing I did when I got this game. Not listening to that background shit. I usually leave it on in, Killing Floor 1. Oh, whoa. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm hella far away from this trader pod too. Yeah, now back in the day, I used to play Killing Floor 1 a lot. And this will probably be like one of my only saving graces. If anyone knows who the YouTuber SSOHPKC is, he used to be a lot bigger name like way back in the day. He's since pretty much quit doing streaming and YouTube and stuff. I'm not sure what he does now, but way back in the day he used to do gameplay and streaming. He would record videos with groups of people, but he would post about it on like Twitter and stuff before he got started. So he would play with a bunch of his fans and his friends and stuff, and there's a small group of people that used to jump into his games a lot with him, and I was one of them. Logged a ton of hours just playing, fucking around on Killing Floor together and leveling up and shit. You know, SSOH and Wolf Noise, Bart's. Yeah, real gang shit from like a million years ago. We would also play like Left 4 Dead 2 and stuff. But I mean, I'm talking like back in 2012, 2013. You know, like long enough ago that some people that could be watching this may not have even been friggin' born yet. And that makes me feel so aged. Time certainly ain't stopping, that's for sure. I don't know where I was going on that tangent, by the way. Maybe I was just getting nostalgic, reminiscing about classic Killing Floor days. Back when I was a guy that was a medic and pissing everyone off because I was making them glitch around because I kept spamming them with medic darts when they were already full health, so it just sort of make them stop moving for a second. Yeah, hella money on round 1. How'd that happen? Buy nailgun. I'll hold on to my MP7 because, frankly, I really want to have something that's not going to be my heavy damage penetration weapon with a ridiculous fire rate. I don't have that much bullets or that many bullets for it though. An objective. That means more dosh. Money, money, money. And so on. Some of that old yee ass fucking back in my day shit again. And my books. Oh, I completed the objective already. Oh, not that one. Wait, fuck off. Oh. It's right there. Getting hella money this game. I feel like I literally played this earlier today doing like other shit, and I swear I wasn't getting money this, so I shouldn't have sold that yet. I was hoping to get the Chris SMGs at the same time as this, but I think I'll go with my classic combo of MP5 and nail gun. It's served me well in the past. I'm not crazy about the burst fire weapons. I'm gonna be real. I've gone on tirades. You could catch up on that rant in my previous stream VODs because I don't feel like going over it all again. But no, I don't have enough room to, or don't have enough time to go and sell my extra pistol again. Womp womp. Heartbroken. Absolutely, truly devastated. It's round 4 already. This game's going kind of quick, actually. Blah. Hit you with the chopper. Jay. So what I don't like is that I can... No fall damage. I thought there was gonna be fall damage, but there wasn't any fall damage. That was a horrible use of that ammo, I'm gonna be real. I probably should have put more care into my shots on that one. One of my favorite parts about this game is I'm big on headshots, and you get some really satisfying kills with headshots in this game. I feel like maybe the bullet tracking does yield to, like, kind of some snapping. You know, I feel like some shots connect that probably shouldn't. But, you do get some really satisfying head pops in this game. You don't get that in everything anymore, because, like, games like Call of Duty and Battlefield, forget about it. They do not have terribly satisfying headshots. There's no good pop. There's no good squish. There's no good splatter. Awful. 4 out of 10. Killing Floor is like a 6.5, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 is probably pretty fair. Wait, look at this fucking guy. Try again. Give me that ammo box. Fuck. Alright, I'll go around. Jeez. Sorry, Mom. I feel like that moon gravity is going to take some getting used to. I'm going to end up like fighting the Patriarch or something. He's going to punch me in the mouth. I'm going to go flying across the place and get killed because I can't find firm ground so I could run and take cover. Ugh. Hardly had time to do shit. Oh, give me. Oh, man. What a fucking cockblock. I gotta have blue balls in real life and in a video game. Tragic. Downright tragic. I gotta reload too. Oh, hey. I completed an objective. Excellent. Yeah, I saw you 1 second too late. Oh, it's really smoky down here. Cheech Chong, is that you, brah? No, it's my creepy Uncle Steve. Oh, fuck. Have you considered fucking off? Damn it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Fucking Flesh Pound Punch Man keeping me in the air. Isn't there like a monitor on one of these? Like, use traps over one of these doors? I swear there was a minute ago. Oh, you dancing. That's cute. Teach you things sometime. Had a two-step with no head. But thing. Oh, man. Oh shit. I didn't even realize how much damage I had taken from sirens. And probably boomer bile, or whatever those things are. I call it boomer bile, or fucking bloater bile, or puke, or whatever. I wonder how many streams it's gonna take for me to have like a regular viewership. If I can even develop a regular viewership, that is. I mean, I really don't know. I don't know what passes for good content these days. My knowledge base is very limited. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I mean, whether what I'm doing is considered passable or good or not, I don't know. But I do know that I'm not intending on changing at any point, so it really doesn't matter that much. Oh shit. A random piece of sci-fi googa sitting in the middle of the fucking ground, and that's just supposed to, I'm just supposed to know that that's a collectible, apparently. Sounding like a wannabe Rick and Morty character. Listen, I'd kick all your asses, but I got someplace to be before I kick your asses. Except for that guy. Fuck that guy. But only him. No one else. I take it back. Oh, there's debris on the ground in the doorway now. Oh, goodness, I sneezed again. Ugh. From the way things sound, I swear, there's like a bunch of enemies stuck somewhere, not able to get up in here. Shit, I should have reloaded first. Oh, Scrake just spawned somewhere. I don't know. I want everyone that is watching this now, or maybe watching it in the future, maybe even, to know that I'm not sure why I do this. But if you think I'm doing it for you, you're both right and wrong at the same time. Oh, I just stunned the fuck out of that zombie by landing on its head. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, like I'm doing it because I feel like it. This is totally on a whim. I'm not bound to this. I'm doing it now, and I'm kind of trying to make the choice of sticking with it because I kind of wasn't even feeling streaming today. I was feeling sleepy at like 4 in the afternoon and decided I was probably gonna take a nap instead of doing this. But I didn't, because I'm awesome, and you should thank me for that. But like, this is entirely a whim, and there's no saying that I'm gonna stick with Wasted Weekends, or even continue doing streams at all. But for now, I'm doing it. And I'm doing it because maybe there's a chance that I will pick up a viewer or two someday. But I'm mostly doing it because, why the fuck not? I feel like it. I mean, frankly, like, no matter what, I'm gonna go through a hard time, right? You don't get to choose whether or not you go through that hard time. You're going through it. Now, keeping that in mind, I'm probably gonna be playing video games and angrily drinking to cope anyway. So, like, why not just combine the two? That's kind of my thought process. I'm gonna be playing games. I'm going to be drinking. There's no reason that I can't turn this into a lucrative opportunity to prosper and break Twitch regulations while boosting my boosting my elo. I'll fucking jump up there. If I could jump up there. Okay, hold up. But oh man. Yeah, how about this? Fucking how about yeah, I can't fucking do that. Got me fucked up. I should have got that that ammo box wasn't there before the round started, but I wish it was. Fuck off, I'm trying to do a thing. Kiss my ass, bro. Choke on it. Choke on it. Once you figure out your center on the killing floor games, man, you just got your shit dialed. It doesn't even matter that they never give you a crosshair. Is there a crosshair setting? Yeah, I never actually looked at that to see. I didn't think there was a crosshair in the first game, but I haven't seen one in this game either. Either way, like I don't use crosshairs. Woo! I'm getting tossed around. Die, bro. I'm actually gonna die because I can't fucking... Die! Ah. Fuck you. Pain in my ass. I don't remember what I was saying or doing now. Whatever. Oh, that's why. I was about to say, like, I should be able to upgrade this, but I'm weight limited for some reason. All my shit. Upgrade my pistol as many times as I can. I'm set. I'm ready to fight the boss. Or die trying. Whatever. I'm not picky. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You know, This Dr. Hansengooper. Doctor, I'm just gonna scream and make a lot of noise and flop on the ground while giving you a lot of screen effects and annoying dialogue. I gotta find an enclosed space to fight him in, though. I gotta find somewhere enclosed that he can't run away. This section of hallway is probably the best I'm gonna do. Oh. Seen him. I seen him. He's coming this way. Yeah, you fucking saw, buddy boy. Dr. Hans let me shove a nail gun up my ass. This is why this guy's never been a very impressive boss. He gets staggered really easy. One small step for man. I got an achievement. Apparently I've never beat this map on hard difficulty. Start throwing my cash in the air and catching it on myself. Loads of money! Nah, it's more like loads of time spent streaming today. This is probably pretty normal for most people, but so far, I mean, I'm into it for 4.5 hours. And I am so into it. Exit the desktop. And then ending soon. Alright, so yeah, that's pretty much it for this time. This week's Wasted Wednesday is going to be... I could add a new source for this. Fucking go down to... That's it. Shot counter. So this week's... Ah, fuck. I fucked up. Let me... No, let me... Come on, let me do the... There. Got it bigger because we're ending. Actually, I put it down here. This week's Wasted Wednesdays. Wasted Wednesday. I keep saying that. It's not even Wednesday. It's the weekend. Wasted Weekend. This time, Wasted Weekend. Shot counter hit 7 shots. This is gonna change every once in a while. Like if 420 fell on a weekend, or if I did a 420 stream, I would do this in joints, and pick up like a 5-pack of pre-rolls or something, and just like get completely fucking lit 1 an hour or something. Sometimes this is probably gonna be set to beers. This time it was set to shots to count raw liquor, and I did hits of my vape in between because I was gonna do that anyway. But for now, that's what we're at. Shot counter is 7. Actually, I'm gonna do another fucking. See if I could do another one of these. Add a new source instead. Games. Oh fuck, what'd I play this time? I played a few games this time. It was Metro 2033. Truck Sim 5 and Killing Floor 2. Damn, that shit is like super poorly that's much better for what I'm trying to do. And that is going to be probably my my closing card. I don't know how to screenshot, but whatever. So that'll wrap it up for this time. I want to thank any and all people watching this as a VOD for doing so. I want to thank the one or two people that popped in during the stream at random points, I think, when I wasn't looking, for popping in. And I hope you have a good one. You may catch me back on here tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to make Wasted Weekends like a 2-day ordeal or a 1-day ordeal. And just sort of like kind of going as the crow flies. Just sort of fucking figuring it out as I go. So might do, might not do. You'll see. That is it for this stream this time though. Have a good Wasted Weekend.